Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing on this beautiful, wonderful Saturday evening?
Good, how are you?
Is everybody
I'm
good.
good.
Out from 2025?
Yeah. So this is my first session of 2020. This is our first session of 2025, and this is my first stream after the marathon and the painting marathon. And let me tell you, I am beat up. Prophet 9, welcome in. How are you doing? So once again, I am not going to be rushing you guys as I was before. We're going to be taking a much more careful, leisurely pace to your demise.
Long rest. That kind of sounds like long rest.
No. We're still going to be moving forward. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
It'll be more of a slug than a
I kind of like Noigel's idea better.
Yeah, I thought we were going to camp out for a while.
Unfortunately, you've
got 10 minutes.
Killed a lot of creatures, and they kind of know you're coming now, so time is of the essence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but like, we got 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, I mean, you've got a smoke break. Like,
Okay, great.
What are you gonna do with it?
Mana pool.
Smoke break.
Takes 10 minutes to cast. It's kind of a big deal.
Okay. It sounds like Mage's Sequencer to me. Monopool does. You know what I mean?
Okay. I don't know that one off the top of my head.
Mage's Sequencer is a 2nd edition spell that lets you do like it's a macro basically. You cast it and set up a macro of spells that just happen in a certain order. But I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong.
It's a bit more flexible than that. The description is basically, if you cast it, it takes 10 minutes to cast. It gives you extra castings of up to 3 spell levels worth that you know, or it lets you recast a single spell up to level 3 that you've cast in the last 24 hours.
I see.
So I have to pick the spells, but I can use them again as needed.
Yeah, it just sounds to me like you cast that, you get more castings.
Yeah.
Of lower level spells.
Of up to, any number of spell levels equaling 3.
3, yeah.
Or as much as 3.
Cam, welcome in. Crystal, welcome in. Adel Cove, welcome in. Oh my goodness. I am buoyed by the excitement that win, lose, or draw, we're going to be finishing up book 2 tonight. Book 2 of 6. We are 10 sessions in. Can you believe
perhaps,
that? Oh,
perhaps
man.
book 2
Really?
will be finishing us. Ha ha ha.
We've
Come
come
on,
a long
Pete.
way.
Come on, Gleason, be positive.
That was positive. I said perhaps.
Oh,
You
I
got a
missed
beat.
that. I did not hear that.
Beat.
It's fine. Just
Atsu, question.
Yes, yeah.
You made the level up for last session count as a long rest. Would that restore the Burning Hands of Flame Tongue?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, all
great.
1 per
That
days. All 1 per days would have been reset.
Okay, thank you. That actually
Yes.
allows me to do stuff then.
Yes. All right.
You're a generous DM.
Well, Catman, congrats on your 10-hour stream.
Thank you.
Congrats on
yeah.
the fine picture of the painted minis.
Yeah, I literally took that before I went to bed. You know what I mean? So kind of did that. Did my social did my social medias and just kind of crashed. 10 sessions and none of the PCs have died or been turned into shambling undead horrors rather. But what if the shambling undead horrors were the friends we made along the way?
Oh, then we've missed out on a lot of friendships.
Jan is over here like, well, I take offense to that.
Never mind, I'm still mad at you.
And you've only befriended things that look undead, like psychopomps. The funny thing about psychopomps is that they look undead, but they are like diametrically opposed to the undead.
I didn't think Grimace looked undead. I thought he looked like a cheap 80s horror movie prop.
Yeah, I fixed that.
That was his appeal.
Okay, we did install a lot of, aftermarket teeth in him. That didn't help, but...
I think of all the sessions, Grimace had the most excellent, like, one session arc of any of the NPCs you have encountered
Best
so far.
death.
Yes,
Yeah.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Best death of any NPC so far.
Yeah.
And
Got a funeral, too. Not many of them get funerals.
Gee, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Thank you.
So, like,
Whew.
don't think that comes with the job, Par. That's a bonus. We'll try. No
I ain't planning on
promises.
dying. Fuck that shit.
Goods. Saves me a lot of digging.
Actually, don't forget to put us on the right screen. And roll 20.
Oh yeah. I got you. Just had to set things up. Bam.
Oh, sure.
And if we ever do go to initiative, don't
Bam.
forget Jando.
Yes, thank
If we
you for
do
that
go to-
reminder. That is greatly appreciated. Speaking
If we
of,
do
okay,
go
I
to
already.
initiative, remember to telegraph it so that I can get out of the way.
Don't get me monologuing.
Yeah.
We almost need to, like, bake that into Jando's character. Like, he had
forgets
some,
to
like,
fight sometimes.
hesitations. He had some hesitations at the beginning of our battles, because, like, he's not done groups.
Yeah. You like
Like,
his battle.
he sees
doctrine
something
is-
move, he gets a beat on it, and it's like Relekayya running across the field.
Yeah. Usually his battle doctrine would be to take the first 2 rounds to like reposition, get the high ground, climb up on something, like put barriers between him and whatever it is he's fighting. He can melee, he does not like to melee. He likes to shoot his bow, He's basically out there playing Caves of Cud by himself until you guys showed up. And in Caves of Cud, you really got to be a hard-bitten survivalist and not be a hero. The moment you think you're a hero, you get crushed by something like with some random eyeless crab. Freaking eyeless crab. Anyway, let's play some Castles Crusades, shall we?
Now I'm imagining how many other people must have survived and ended up playing Caves of Cud, and now it's just him.
Now it's just him.
A week is a long time.
Especially in this game.
Have you ever spent 3 nights sleeping in your car? Feels like a long time when you don't expect it. Now imagine it's a week and you don't have a car. It's like an eternity, even for a ranger.
Oh, yes. Reminder to chat. We would like to request your assistance with some boons and things.
Boons and banes and health potions. Oh, I reduced the cost of some of the big redeems tonight, as it is a book finale. A season finale, as it were.
As it is an auspicious night.
It's always an auspicious night when we play. That's one of my favorite words.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, real quick, let's do character introductions. Glacier, who and or what are you?
I'm Electric Glacier. I'm a pixel artist some of the time. I play some games. I did the reactives for this because art is a fun way to try and make money sometimes. I'm playing Relekayya, who is a arcane thief. Steals spells right out of the air if she has an adapter for them, and then does whatever she wants with them. Bit on the cautious side. Has a lot of secrets. Great pals with the crab rats. The crab rat has, lots of faction with
And
crab
absolute
rats.
besties with Jando Par.
Oh, yeah, that guy. No, I can't imagine,
Life without
anything
him?
bad happening to him. Yeah, no.
It hurts me that I feel like she's latched onto the crab rats a bit more than us.
Well, yeah, they're my summon.
They're also much weirder than you.
Yeah, and besides, it's nice to be the Well, until Jando showed up, those crab rats and I were the only non-humans around, and I guess now we have a horse too. So
Y'all are
won't be
level
long before
7
humans
now,
are-
right?
level
7? Levinson, everybody level 7?
Levison.
Yes.
Yep.
Levinson. Level
Levinson,
7.
level
Levison.
7. Good.
Level
Then
7
the
Levinson.
swarm is actually 14 HP, not 12. Okay, just wanted to fix that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's
Uh,
been so nice watching them improve.
Noigel Arcane, who and or what are you?
Yes, I am Noigel Arcane. I am a friend of Atsu's that has played with him in a couple of campaigns, and was invited to play here. I play Ivie Mato, who is a cleric of Sun Wukong, and is kind of new to the group, but is kind of meshing in, and is just along on the journey. Can do some things like move people around with teleporting and stuff.
That's actually been really helpful.
Yeah,
It's
the
been
sudden
really
shift has
fun.
been pretty cool.
Josalow, who and or what are you?
Excuse me.
Hello, I am Josalow. I am I play a tier, a thief that can sometimes cast scrolls. And I've been having a lot of fun with this game
So far.
so far. Yes, I don't think that's going to change much, honestly.
I mean, given the games that you've played before, your prior
Yeah.
experience, like, not even a TBK would phase you that bad.
Oh, absolutely not. Listen, it's nothing. If you play Shadowrun and did have a TPK in it, you don't get demoralized by like a character like this having died at all. Listen, the amount of ease that it is to make a character in this setting is incredibly easy.
Tyr, I got a million like them in the
Compare-
back. Let me just see what I got in this box.
The
here.
amount
Yeah,
of
I got
trauma just communicated was just ugh.
I did not spend 8+ hours making this character. I am good.
Right.
Well,
What you're
could be
saying
worse,
is,
you could-
making a character in Castles Crusades is so much easier than Shadowrun in comparison.
Yes.
Let's just say the amount of time it took Josalow to make this character pales in comparison to the number of hours you had to work to pay for the art.
Gosh, I remember it's in 8 hours I could literally make like 15 characters for another game. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway, Kith, who are you playing?
I am Kthla, or you can call me Kith, okay, whichever. And I am a friend of Atsu's and kind of like been like a caretaker for his dojo, keep an eye on things so he can just teach those who want to learn martial arts. And I have played Shadows over Waypoint Keep with Atsu being the DM for that. It was really good. And I play in this game Matt Levinson, who is a paladin to Iomade. And he used to be with another party up until he ended up in the battle with some beast. He ended up getting knocked into a cave, and a boulder got knocked down and sealed him in it. He managed to find his way out through another entrance/exit to the cave, but when he went back to look for the other party and his sister, they were gone. There was like no signs of the beast, the friggin' party, his sister, nothing. He looked all over her for days, and eventually his wanderings brought him to Rossler's Carrefour, where he had lived for 2 years.
Just a reminder, to chat into Cosmos, a cave with 2 exits is a tunnel.
Thank you.
I know, Glacier, that was like burning inside of you. I could feel it.
I wasn't going to say anything because I've climatized to it, but I appreciate you giving me that little shout out there.
Oh, and Matt has also gained a horse.
Yes.
Of course,
Which he
of
is named
course.
Crystal. The horse is not happy about this.
Oh,
And last but most certainly not least, Toasty, who and what are you?
Hello, I am that Toasty 434. I am currently playing Cathrine Odina. She is a divine knight, which is a manifestation of a deity. She was a former Pathfinder Society member who fucking lost all of her most of her party to a fight with a Red Reaver, who we just fought again, the reanimated corpse of it 2 sessions ago now.
Yeah, it was at the end of the session before last.
Yep.
Yeah. And she is ready to make whoever the fuck is up here regret coming anywhere near this area. Yeah.
Very good. All right.
A quick question, Kofuhara.
Yeah.
The summon monster spell is the same as summon monstrous ally, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially. All right. Recap roll.
Yeah.
1d20, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, thank you, Toast.
No. No.
Oh, felt the air moving around that one.
Just kiss.
Oh.
Oh no!
Kthla with the Nietzsche joke.
Bullshit!
The heat off of Toast.
Kid,
I
what
hate
is
my
this,
life.
like the 3rd time you've had to provide a recap in 10 sessions?
Bro. Why is it gotta be
I
me?
had to do it last week, didn't I? Or have I not
No,
had to do it all?
You've had 0 recaps, Glacier. 0
I've
recaps.
had the same number of
Why?
recaps as the number of death hit points I lost. in the
0
last
stones, 0 cases.
session. I'm still on the wagon. Hate it up here.
All right, kid. So,
Alright, let's get this over with.
what all happened last session, real quick?
Well,
Give me-
what
give me-
happened with the
You don't have to go too detailed. Just give me the elevator pitch.
The party recovered from the Grey Reaver fight and to find us on the Bastion of Light. Instead of going through the barricaded door and directly into opposition, Jander suggests coming from an unexpected direction. Opening the front door revealed poisonous fog. This led to the strikes to start to explode the rooms behind the pulpit. Matt and the party discovered a divine mount of Iomade that's been trapped, malnourished, and mutated. Relekayya gave it a hardtack. Matt named it Crystal and fed it treats. A room further in turns out to be Yukina's. A hard moment for Matt. Yes, it was, more than you know. Also, she had a cookbook. Gather found it handed to Relekayya to hide from Matt. Genderpot revealed he's never been part of a group, but had a rough upbringing growing up half-orc in an intolerable place.
Hmm.
He also revealed that he did not like the sea before admitting that he had never been near a body of water larger than a river. The Shrikes fought a pair of crypt things and rolled 4 nat ones in a row. I actually forgot about that.
Yep.
Also, Kate went down and was potioned back up by Rel. A ruby-encrusted shrine. Ruby trapped to the gills was successfully disabled by a tear. I'm
helping.
God damn it, Glacier.
I
We
think those
encountered-
3 points made the difference, though.
Yes, it did. We encountered a fountain monster, Polong, that relayed a lot of information about us somehow to someone, probably Quietus or whoever the hell it was. Turned to goop and oozed into the ceiling.
Some of
We
that
breached-
information might have been wrong. It was really funny.
We breached the room that we were originally barricaded out and discovered 3 more deathless researchers, which Matt turned undead with an nat 20. By the way, 9 sessions and more than 24 hours of gameplay, and Ivie has never succeeded to turn the undead. The Red Strikes proceeded to interrogate the remaining deathless researcher with a candle of truth. It revealed that the I can't even pronounce that goddamn word.
Revealed,
Thank you.
sorry. I missed
Thank
that.
you.
Was Miss Key on mine.
That the way had been there for eternity, that they were there to study, and that they were there, that they were beyond numbers. Needless to say, not very helpful. Relekayya asked the best last question: how do you feel about crabs? God damn it, I forgot about that.
I mean, they're kind of.
I don't understand that.
Then we encountered a tortured halfling soul named North Elbow. I'm sorry. That turned out to be a Bodak. Not
Not
sorry
story
enough, though.
enough, though.
Evie was able to bind it temporarily. We destroyed it, but not before it put the whammy on Kate and de-leveled her by 4 levels. We were able to bring Kate back to normal with tons of restoration magic, and we know that somewhere up ahead, Valsatha Quietus awaits.
Balthasar Quietus, not Balthasar Coitus. If people
Val-
hadn't called him that, he
Balthasar
probably wouldn't be
Quietus.
so evil right now.
I'll even put that into the chat here. Balthasar Quietus.
If people hadn't called him that as much when he was still in the academy, maybe he wouldn't be evil right now.
But we'll never know.
Decay, thank you so
Balthasar
much for
Coitus.
your 7-stream watch streak. Thank you once again for jumping back on it. All right, let's start. You come up the steps. You're on the second floor of the Bastion of Light, and you're basically at a T intersection.
Well, before going forward, Matt's gonna drink that what potion of health he has, just in case there's some shit ahead.
Jander would also like to have a potion of health if anybody's got got one.
I'll give him one.
Thank you, Tyr.
What do I look like? A fucking pharmacy?
I don't know. Every time I
Damn
look
it.
at you,
Okay.
you got another potion from somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where those are coming from.
1 HP. Oh, back into that one. Oh, we're good now.
Well, maybe. Okay, I'm be straight with you.
No, they have not
I
had a
should
long
not be
rest between
watering this
sessions.
town.
Oh, there we go. Matt got another one.
You know, if I could get more potions, I might start to look more like a pharmacy. Wouldn't that be good?
That'd be pretty good.
That'd be pretty rad, right? See?
Jando, this is going to be a bit of a weird question, but what was the last damage you had?
Oh shit, I can't remember.
When was the last time you got hurt?
Like,
oh wow, probably to the
basically,
head.
I need to know if it was like natural weapons or something else.
I think it was spells. Got clipped by those researchers.
Ah,
Sorry.
okay.
Oh, somebody asked. One of the viewers asked, how long has it been since this, in game time since it started? I think we're just shy of 2 weeks right now. Just shy of 2 weeks.
So, last recorded when we entered.
Also, let me roll real quick. You have 6 hours left of your blessing from the.
6? I thought it should have been closer to 14? We had one long rest, that's 8 hours. The tunnel was one more. All that fighting couldn't have taken more than a couple of hours. 6 hours left. 6 hours left. Never mind. I'm gonna stop being counted.
By sheer time, you're correct, but you're not adding in travel time, taking it carefully around, searching time, cracking traps,
didn't have
cracking
searching time.
jokes.
I
Searching
didn't have
time
searching
really
time.
soaks up time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Also, to answer your question, from the I keep forgetting, counting the time we were in the graveyard,
Yeah.
The boneyard.
Yeah.
It would be 17 days ish.
Okay.
From when we awoke from the boneyards, 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did not spend much time in Rosler's coffer.
Nope. You literally hit the ground running.
Yeah.
This has been like a Resident Evil episode
Well,
since you got here.
There was zombie out behind us.
So, you ready to go? Which way do you want to go down the T intersection?
Which way do you all think we should go? There's a couple of ways to go here.
I feel like we probably need to move west.
I love the idea of a horse trying to tromp up this narrow stairway. Maybe I don't love that idea.
Crystal is taking his time, gingerly. No, we're not even clip-clopping, it's clip, shuffle, shuffle, clop,
Clip.
slide, clip, 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 clip. Lean
Clop.
against the
Clop.
wall.
Yeah, clop.
5 points. 5 points of stability.
I just see the
Oh,
crowd
no.
rats out there with little colored flags doing semaphores trying to get Crystal up the stairs.
Yeah, Crystal is not having a good time right now.
We really
not
need to
gonna-
get some new shoes
Chris-
for that horse.
For sure,
don't
for
wanna-
sure.
I don't want to second
It's
guess
really
you
good. It's
here.
something good to eat. Before I get to deal with this first.
Which
Okay.
are any
Welcome, Leon,
of
welcome
Crystal's
in.
horseshoes in like uniquely terrible condition?
What's that again?
Are any of Crystal's horseshoes in like uniquely terrible condition? Or
That's a good question.
They all just worn out.
They're all pretty worn out, but I would say front right. Like
Front
right fore paw, hoof. I'm a really bad furry.
Okay, so
Passenger,
Technically, this could have
front-
also been
front
happening
passenger side.
yeah, front
okay.
passenger side.
while we were casting the restorations.
Oh yeah, the hours. Yeah, the restorations really burned up the time.
That's right. That was huge. I could take a look at those hooves, and I guess I'll hit that one then. With I think I have a casting of mending in
This
there.
is a dwarf, by the way. Dwarf. Just letting you
Yep.
know.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend a mend on that horse on that hoof.
Okay. Crystal gently nudges you up the landing, up to the top of the landing.
Yeah, okay, I'm going.
Keeps going, like keeps like ushering you up there. Once it gets to the landing, Crystal stops, relaxes, offers the hoof.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know how much of that you wanted to roleplay.
It would be funny if like you're
Relekayya
mending
and a
thing,
horse rolling down the
yeah,
stairs.
it's like
Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean you can't?
Roll me a
stop?
dex save as the horse suplexes you down the stairs.
Look at the size of this stair. It's huge. Oh right, you're two size categories larger than me. Okay, all right. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got to be careful when you're gonna lift the hood. Yeah, if you're gonna maintain a horse, you got to make sure it's cools down. There's a lot of hot parts in there. If you touch them, you'll yeah.
So what was the roll?
Mending? Mending isn't a roll. It
Yeah.
just
it just takes times. I think
Yeah.
mending does take a minute or
okay.
like 10 minutes or something.
That's it. I thought it was speedy. Okay, I'll double check. You guys carry on, and I'll let you know.
Double check. But I know it's not a standard action. I know that much. Okay.
Okay.
All
Oh yeah,
the
it
way.
would be. It's different in the system.
Goes all the way down.
DM, can we see any down this way too
Yeah.
now that we're a little closer?
Oh yeah. I'm revealing. Woo, bloop. Goes all the way down, kind of terminates here and kind of hooks to the west. This all makes sense.
casting
You
this-
know you're on the eastern side of this building.
Casting this spell requires the caster's combat action for the round.
Oh, wow. Standard action shit.
Standard action.
Matt, I would probably do this one.
So yeah, that's how I spend 10 seconds.
Quite down there.
Yeah, I don't know anything more than anybody else, but I don't know, it just seems the most logical place.
All right.
Sorry, I was taking care of the horse. Are we which way are we heading?
Oh, well, I think we'll head down the hall.
Okay.
I guess to scope out. Yeah, that's
Okay.
actually not a bad idea.
Okay. You get down to the end of the
At a certain
hallway.
point, I will let Cathrine go in front of me.
All right.
Now I assume you're taking
We'll
your
have that
time,
awkward thing where we try to get our shoulders past each other.
moving as
yeah.
stealthily as possible. You're not like clunking down the hallway like a bunch of space marines.
No, we're all being quiet.
Okay.
I mean,
As quiet as we can.
Is the horse being quiet? I mean, I'm just asking
Yes,
for.
Actually,
Okay. Oh
the
shit.
horse is making a concerted effort to, maintain as much silence as possible.
It's a smart horse.
Yes, it is actually. That's because it's a paladin bonded horse, so it's got
So,
like an intelligence of 6,
oh wow,
which is better than some adventurers.
it really is. That's almost as good as the swarm. The swarm, each one of those crab rats is only 2, but there's a lot of them.
They can't be a little hive mind. What do you...
They're not a hive mind. They're just really good at cooperating.
All right. So you got a door here.
We
You got a door here?
Coexist.
What are you doing?
So we've got, looks like we've got a couple of doors here. Do you want to go into one of them, or do we continue down this hallway?
I can't hear you because you're on the other side of the building right now.
I don't know, my target of those is kind of close by near them.
I'm just kind of keeping an eye on this hallway since, you know, cramming into that tiny little space feels like a bad idea.
I think Atsu's right. I think we kind of have the layout. I think let's hit the door that's closest to you, Matt.
Okay.
All right.
Ideally, yeah, leaving the smallest number of question marks behind us is usually the safest way of going about things.
Door's unlocked.
Matt will open it carefully.
Come on in. Weather's fine.
Oh boy.
A tattered woven mat covers the floor here, flanked by 2 low wooden benches. Doors exit to the north and south.
Matt, he's tattered.
Matt, Cathrine, and even Ivie, you immediately recognize this place as a sparring chamber. This is where they used to, like, work out and stuff.
Oh wow!
Work out.
I haven't been in a sparring chamber in quite a long time.
Is this more of a war college thing or more of a like cleric chapel type thing?
Cleric chapel serenade type of thing. So, Serenites are well known for their use with scimitars. And
I think when Ivie walks in that door, I think she gets a flashback of her training and all of the people in there fighting in like a martial structure.
Yeah.
And then like she snaps out of it.
Matt, the training mat underneath Matt. Did you
A guy
did
with
you
no
get
arms
all
and
that?
legs lies on the ground.
Did you get all
Damn.
that? It feels a little squishy. Feels a little squishy.
Oh.
This might feel a little bit squishy. I don't know how long this thing's been here, but
I'm gonna lay 3 to 7 odds that that's just another one of
Hey,
those
Matt,
living
make me
walls
a
taking
save
nap.
versus spells. Can you make me save versus spells, please, Mr. Matt?
oh fuck my life.
If it's a living wall taking a little nap, I'm gonna be really mad because I'm. What? Who are you? Get off me! Get off me!
Yeah, make me that save versus spells. You found the trap, Matt. You found the trap. Underneath the mat.
What would it be? Would it be the under arcane magic save?
Yeah, arcane magic.
All right, just checking.
Oh, nice.
On tonight's episode of Under the Mat with Matt Levinson, we found a symbol of weakness. Oh, nice. Very good.
True to its name, it's not very strong.
No, but for a moment there, Matt, you okay. Let me slide it to you like this. If you'd have failed that save, you would have lost 8 strength.
Oh.
Yes, 3d6. That's enough to put many of you unconscious and unable to move.
If that had been a symbol of virility, you'd be dead right now.
But there you go. There's no treasure in this room. Of course, the Whispering Wade cleared out all the training weapons. They even took the boffers. A fucking petty.
The what?
No.
Boffers, boffy weapons, padded weapons.
Oh yeah.
So
They didn't even leave a buckler.
Nope, not even a single buckler. No bouclés. Just bouquets.
All right,
of
change
weakness.
of plans.
What do you think, Ivie?
We probably need to go carefully. We probably need Tyr up front. This place might be booby-trapped all to hell.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Trying to patch things up with the horse that's had a shitty week.
Is there any traps on the door?
No traps on the door that you can see. Feel, taste, or touch.
How the hell do you
I will
taste
hit
the
Sharp and
trap?
Sense on Tier.
I don't know. They tell you in all those GME things on YouTube to involve all the senses. You got to involve all the senses when you're DM. You know, so I'm just covering my bases.
Yep, tastes like a normal door handle.
Oh my god.
No
Number
poison on
8.
this door.
Number 8.
Tastes
Simple
like-
the hinges. Simple these hinges. Tastes like a trap box. What does it taste like? Tastes like tetanus.
Tastes like brass and regret.
Tune in next.
Thank
Tune in
God.
next week when we test the wood of the door.
If and we're testing its metal.
Ah, splinter.
Little pun there.
Metal. All right, very good.
Metal.
Okay.
If any of the
I'll
humans
door.
had eaten that, they would have gotten sick next week.
All right, I'm revealing in. So,
Good
2
places
square
with me, Kate.
wooden tables, each holding a handful of bandages, bottles, and tin canisters, occupy the northwest and southeast corners of this room. A human skeleton stands attached to an upright pole in the southwest corner, and several of its bones have been painted one color or another. Doors exit to the north and the south. Tyr and Relekayya, you immediately identify this room as an apothecary. And that colored skeleton over there is a learning tool.
Is it is it undead? Just let's, because if that thing comes to I just want to know.
You sniff at it and you don't smell any magics on the
Okay.
on
And there
the
isn't-
practice skeleton.
Okay, and there's no little gubbin in there about to turn it into like a weird bone chariot, right?
Bone chariot is ready. No.
I don't want to fight another one of those. I'm just saying.
Is there
okay.
any traps in the room?
You don't find any traps in the room, but make me some perception checks.
Okay. Like, I have had my head exploded too many times by traps for me to just blunder into shit.
Alright.
So, while most of the
Uh,
chemicals and reagents once stored here have either been spoiled or plundered, 10 vials of antitoxin are packed in a large tin canister on the table to the southeast. So yeah, you find a undisturbed,
okay.
unopened pack of antitoxins.
You want to carry those, or shall I?
You can carry him.
All right, I'll take them in.
So what kind of room is this?
I'm gonna keep the canister too.
Sorry, repeat that.
What room is it? What kind of room is this, Tyr?
An apothecary?
Ah, I see.
It's a drug room for drugs. It's where to keep the drugs.
Making medicines.
Is there any written material?
No.
Okay.
Good question, though.
I didn't think so because you didn't mention it, but you never know.
Yep, looks like if there was anything in there like that, it all got swiped. Knowing what you know about the enemy, and the fact that they're like scholars and researchers, I mean, if you were them, you'd have swiped it up too.
Yeah.
Alright, you continue down the hallway. There's a door to your left, which leads south.
Perhaps.
Give me a perception check on the door. You don't know, the door looks kind of funky. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Fine is fine.
Everything's fine forever at plus 15 on the check.
Alright, the man will open it carefully and slowly.
Okay. Loading, please wait. Oh my god, the graphics in this game suck.
Thanks, I made them myself.
So much popping. The draw distance is horrible.
What is with this font? Not only can I not see through it, but it hurts me. This is stupid.
2 L-shaped mahogany tables
Mohogany.
stand between the northern and southern exits of this rectangular room. Atlases lie open on the tables next to rolls of parchment. Several cloth maps hang on the walls, showing the surrounding area, the whole of Last Wall. The southern border of Ustalav, the southeastern border of the hold of Belkzen. Many of the maps have tiny flags pinned to them. Most of the maps bear thin films of dust. Only the map showing the area around Rosso's coffer is clean. But this room is not unoccupied. There are 2 researchers here. They both seem to be half-elves. And twins, Basil. Twins. Or perhaps you're seeing double. You're not sure.
4 crusties.
One of them, we'll say Orati here, looks up to you, kind of like affixes her glasses and goes, "Oh, are you the new recruits?"
Yes, I actually are. We actually really new. May I ask what your names are?
They kind of look at each other and look to you. How many recruits have been brought here?
I'd say 4.
4. Yes, I see.
Dig it.
Why don't you come on in and start filling out the paperwork?
I got to fill out paperwork. Well, whatever makes things easier.
We go to initiative right now. Get initiative. Stop! Don't you move!
I'm not going anywhere. I'm already in the correct position. I was just gonna be like, Chando, okay, this could be really funny. Don't fuck this up.
Okay. Go ahead.
I take it.
I thought Matt was doing pretty good with this. God damn it!
No, that could have been really funny. It wasn't, but you never know. I feel like kind of obliged.
Remember the 2 for heroism.
Thank you,
Okay, I
Kristen.
got 10. I forgot to put it on my character though. Yikes.
Yikums. Okay.
Okay, let
That was
me-
really good.
How motivated are you today?
My biggest
Then
yike.
weakness.
That way you pop on. Okay, there. And then let me change that to the original number. There we go.
Oh, Matt's got a boon. Keep that in mind.
Man,
Okay.
if Matt wasn't in there, and that room wasn't full of a bunch of papers I wanted to read, my
Right?
heart would be a
Fireball!
fireball.
I was doing really good. I didn't think we could go to initiative. This is bullshit.
It was.
I thought you were in, man. I thought you were in.
It was a heck of a try, man. But there's just a little problem with your face and your aura. Like when you're a paladin, you get a whole lot of power, but that power comes with a cost, a price, a signature. Like you glow. You've got a glow to you, Matt. Also, they knew they were
It's just his vibes.
It's just your vibes, man. They don't like your vibes, bruh.
Ah, shit.
I'm pretty
God
sure they
damn
heard
it.
the bloodbath on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
On the 1st floor through the ceiling as well.
Yeah.
All right, battle
I mean,
time.
Oh, they're speedy too.
All right, Orati reaches down. She starts the combat by like pushing some papers off to the side and bringing out a stack of papers for you to sign. And she very, very subtly grabs you by the wrist, Matt. Matt, I need you to make an arcane saves check. Not arcane save. Arcane spell save. There we go. Got it. Got it on the 3rd try.
I know I have to be able to see it to steal it, but can I get a sense of what it is from not too far away?
That is not enough to pass. I mean, you will if it goes off, and it's going off.
Okay.
But I gotta make another check, because this is a particular spell here.
Oh god, what are you turning him into?
It doesn't work. She begins to cast something and grab your wrist, but nothing happens. She looks over to her sister, who looks back over to her, very confused. Cathrine, what do you do?
Immediately charge.
Get your
Not
hands off
charging,
me.
not charging, because I don't have clear line.
You
like,
rush
shot
in. You
towards
rush
it.
in.
Yeah, I rush in. And
Comrade!
and
Russian.
just-
You gotta be careful. Charge is a very charged word.
yes.
Crojan.
Master of the language. If
21 will hit for 8 damage. These ladies are not nearly as chunked up as the deathless researchers down below.
Yeah.
Ivie Mato.
researcher.
Evie will move in and, after seeing Kate rush in, and she will pull the light crossbow out. And we'll try to take a shot with it.
Okay. Let's see it. No.
Terrible.
Savannah, very casually half moves, hops over the table here and closes the door and casts a spell.
Is the table rough terrain? Or is she just like a gymnast?
Very high dex, yeah. She's a gymnast.
Oh, gymnast sister.
Yeah, she does Pilates. She works out, you know.
Oh well. What a waste.
Can I get a spell check?
Sure. The door slams closed as she casts the spell. Seal portal.
25.
Seal portal. She's cutting off everybody else from getting in.
Seal portal. She trying to. Rude.
So basically, it's just Evie, Cathrine, and Matt in there with these two.
Janda rushes over and just like, damn.
Har, just one side.
He like rams it with his shoulder and he kicks at it, but let's see if Janda rolls a 20
DM,
here.
I think I would like to try to counter spell.
You gonna try? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Page 77. We're on the same book now, brother.
Okay, page 77. Whoop.
What's saying?
What book's in it?
If this doesn't.
The main player's handbook. I thought any could counter spell.
No.
Tyr, can you just let me play through? We both have 5s. Can I just?
Sure.
Okay.
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 Relekayya.
Then ignore me.
Okay. Har, step aside for a moment, yeah?
Fine.
Thanks. I go over here and I cast Knock.
Great. That undoes the arcane portal.
Kid, you fucking thought you could stop
Damn.
with magic? Pathetic.
Is that
Let's see. Bippity boppity boo. Crabs!
Oh, it would have been even better if you'd let the swarm go in first, like underneath the door, just like.
Oh, I didn't know there was enough space. Incredible. Thought they could stop me with magic. Sad, really.
Amateurs.
Incredible. This bullshit I have to put up with from you.
Matt.
All right, Tyr. Tyr didn't get a turn. Tyr let me take initiative.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Tyr.
All right.
in my eye.
I actually, let's see here. I'm going to shoot at the one in front of Cathrine.
Okay. Door opens with vineboom.mp3. Oh my god, yes. Nope. Tyr, you can't hit the broadside of a mage. What the? What's going on? Are you doing okay?
I thought we stated this. I can't hit a broadside of a wall.
Bruh. All right.
I did.
I didn't get a turn yet.
Sorry. quick turn. Quick question. When does Crystal play?
Oh, on
Is Crystal
on
is
Matt's
Crystal his own
turn.
thing?
On Matt's turn.
Okay, and yeah, which I think we just
You just skipped over my turn.
Yeah,
I
Oh
can
shit!
cheat, and let's
I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
this is my fault. This
Resetting.
is my fault for playing through.
Matt.
All right, Matt's gonna freaking pull his freaking wrist away from already. Freaking take out these magic blade ashes and just starts to take a swing at her.
Okay. Let's see it. Big swing. Let's go. Ooh.
Ooh,
Ow.
25.
Ow. Alrighty, we'll see the door open, the swarm roll in. Yeah, she's not having this. Lightning bolt this way.
Oh no!
Oh.
Hold on.
Everybody make a save versus arcane spells.
Let me
Oh
hold
shit!
that.
Shit! No! No! What are you doing? Stop it!
You've activated my trap spell.
Fuck!
Oh,
Mine.
God.
Mine
Oh,
now.
18 on the die.
You
She
thought
reaches
you could
out
stop me
with her
magic?
radiant and casts a lightning bolt, and it like splits. It does this split thing on to the left and like either side of Cathrine, and then it like helixes, right? It like crosses, and then it splits on either side of Tyr, and then it helixes again directly into Relekayya, and she just like just sucks it up via the quickening.
I just
Does it look
stand
like
there.
she's about to cast a Kamehameha?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
cock
absolutely.
an eyebrow and look already right in the eye, like between Tyr's legs, and cock an eyebrow and just say, "Ouch!" Actually,
What? What are you?
you thought you could stop me with magic. Come on, your sister can't. You can't stop that.
Cathrine.
Wow! Don't do that again for at least 6 seconds.
I am going to move here, which means she's probably going to get an attack on me, right?
Yes.
All right, wing.
No.
Nope.
Is the horse a warhorse?
Yes. A
It is
heavy
Crystal.
warhorse at that.
I think
Oh,
it's
there
a
we
little.
go.
It's a bit gaunt, but once it's got its nose into the trough again, it'll be heavy again.
He's a grown boy.
Yeah,
He's been a
that's-
shrinking boy lately.
Yep, 50 damage on this one.
Yeah, Matt, don't forget to move your ride around.
Ugh.
You have a pet too.
Okay.
Oh, potion for me. Yay.
Ivie, Mato.
Evie is going to step up. What is the action to reload the light crossbow? Is
you
it a
just-
full action?
No, part of your move action.
So yeah, she will move over as she's loading the arrow into the bow, and then she will try to smash this light crossbow into her face.
Okay.
Straight line.
So, I think, can I give you like a dex check?
Sure.
Hmm. 21.
Ooh, yeah, right into her face. Okay, so what happens is just
Damage?
blood. Yeah, give me like 1d4 plus strength mod, because you're using it in an improvised manner. All right,
That
you
is
know.
1. She knows it's there.
So she falls back, taking the damage from the swarm.
4 plus 7. Chomp.
Ow. Jesus.
Yummy!
How is she feeling right now? What is her,
Is she making a morale check already?
Yes.
Oh, I guess that lightning bolt was kind of important to her, huh?
Oh
I
yeah.
will take very good
She's
care of it.
holding up her right hand to her like bleeding nose and face right now. She grabs a scroll off the table with her left hand and begins casting it. Can anyone stop her?
Can the swarm stop her?
No.
Can the swarm like latch onto her ankles and move with her? I don't think so.
No,
but
no.
Can't
All
blame.
right,
Can't
she
blame me
will
for asking.
complete her spell and disappear.
That smelled like a dimension door.
Bitch!
Jando.
Where did she even go? Not outside. Oh my god, outside. I hope. There's no way she doesn't know, but it would be so funny.
Jando's gonna come in here and yeah, he'll go to here and just shoot. Whispering Way, those are my favorite. But I don't think a 14's gonna do it. Nope. Ah well. Relekayya.
No,
Can't do anything right now.
just give me. Woo! Wow, spicy.
Tyr.
I'm gonna step up and try and stab her with. Don't think I can reach her back from this angle.
Negative. She's facing Matt right now.
Alright, longsword it is.
Nope.
Nobody with a voice has died yet.
Oh.
Matt.
Levinson, you have your finest disciple awaits your command in the hallway.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's anyone to bring him in.
Through the door, same as everyone else.
Yeah,
Just
I
kind
mean,
of wiggle past Mato there, very gingerly step past Par, and then
All chaos
Vicar-
breaks out as a horse weasels through the door.
He just kind of like sticks his head in like, bonjour.
Honestly, I think the horse would probably do that.
Yeah.
opens
Yeah.
his
Something
mouth.
like that.
The crystal opens his mouth, and out come the sacred words. I'm a firing laser! Dr. Octagonopus! There we go. There's the attack.
anywho, Matt's gonna take a swipe at her.
Okay.
Could the horse give flanking?
The horse can grant and benefit from flanking, yes.
Matt, maybe try to get the horse here. Which would be wild.
Bam.
Alright, so what do I do for the attack for the horse?
Warhorse stats. For now he attacks at 1d20 plus 6 with his hooves. Because he's still recovering. So he's kind of struggling
Oh
right
yeah.
Use the good hoof, passenger side front.
So what would be the what do I type?
now. 1d20 plus 8 because he's flanking.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a hit. He hits at 2d4 plus 3 right now. 2d4 plus 3.
You just wait until we get this horse tuned up.
Okay. That brings her down to that. Now, Matt, what are you going to do?
Take a swipe at her.
Go for it. That's a hit for some damage. Okay. Yeah, she's not looking good at all. All right.
See everywhere.
On this turn, a complication occurs. Actually, let me bring it out now. Relekayya, as you are recovering from your arcane thievery,
Oh,
you see a
Good.
spirit manifesting into the corporeal plane and floating its way silently over to you.
hi. This completes my day. You think you're so You're so smart. You think you can scare me by being dead? I've been dead. I turn on my aura. Now it's slightly more intimidated by me.
It's gonna reach out and grab you by the throat.
I can actually activate the aura at will.
Yeah.
Which I think forces its an intimidation.
Oh my
check.
god, that's not 117. That's 17. The 17 hits your
Okay.
AC.
Let me take a little looky-see here. Probably, but I need to check. And I have to look this up so rarely. Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Make me a save for Constitution.
Okay. That's just a check. Check and save is the same, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In this context, yes.
All right.
That will not be high enough. Please take 3 con damage, and you have been slimed.
Oh, slimed me.
You've been slimed.
Okay.
Okay, Arati.
Does he actually have to beat an intimidation roll to do any of that?
No, he touched you with an
Okay.
incorporeal touch. This
So
is an
I
attack.
mean, from the aura to even approach.
Let's see. I think he's okay.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yikes.
Let's see.
He is not perturbed by your glowing eyes. He is intrigued.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Arati, what are you
Finally,
going to do
someone's
with your
speaking in
with
interest.
your last action
Damn,
before
you're
you
right.
explode?
Must find out the horse's backstory.
She's going to. Yeah, you know what? She's going to cast that spell. And say screw all of you. So she's going to explode. Everybody in the room needs to make me an arcane spells check, or a breath weapon check.
Does she survive 9 points of damage?
Oh no, she blows up.
Okay, so all right, she takes that. I guess it happens at the end of the turn then.
Yes.
Never mind.
Wait, so what check I'm doing? I just want to make sure I
Breath
get
weapon,
it right.
breath weapon.
Breath weapon, and be sure to add your +2 for heroism.
I don't see breath weapon under the things unless I'm looking in the wrong spot.
That's 26.
Oh wait, there it is. I see it. Never mind.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I make the check.
I think.
Oh,
there's something
Catherine,
off
you've made
there.
it.
He's
You've made it.
He smoked it, but he just put a plus in instead, just straight
Evie,
to.
you did not make it. If you fail, take 20. If you pass, take 10.
Wow.
That was a terrible roll. My God.
I did put like +2. I thought that's what I had to do. I didn't realize it should have just been 2.
Ooh,
But
6,
that was my mistake.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
passed, Matt,
next time.
Definitely.
Yeah, I see it. He passed.
Alright. Take 10.
Make a save for Crystal the horse.
All right. So what do I got to type? Yeah, I can't even talk now.
This is a dexterity check, so it's going to come out to +8. Luckily
So
for
what do I-
you, dexterity is one of its primaries.
Oh, thank God. But what command do I type to roll for
1d20 +8.
that? Okay.
What's the swarms dex mod for this? Because I assume it has to.
Yes.
It's yeah, it's AoE for sure.
God, I don't even know. Like, probably just your level, so +7.
Okay. Is this a primary for it? I mean, I kind of assume so.
I would say so.
Okay.
Not high enough. Swarm goes bye-bye.
Okay. Gonna have to recast that.
And that is
I live.
that is just short of what you needed for the horse. So the horse goes down to -3.
No!
Cathrine.
Could use a little help out here.
I know.
Okay, just checking.
I can't get out there and use an action. Yikes. Oof.
You have line of sight from here, so if there's anything you can throw.
Nothing. You said it's like a ghosty thing, right? So it's
A festering spirit, one might say.
yeah.
Uncle Festering, a Fester's questing spirit.
Yeah, so even if I were to chuck something, it probably wouldn't do anything, huh?
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move here and chug a potion. I hate this. 5, I'll take it.
Okay. Ivie?
Chat, I need a boon. Evie's gonna turn, and
Oh no.
she's going to try to turn undead.
This never works. Help me, Mato!
She's gonna drop the crossbow, and she's gonna put her hands on the ground, and she is going to stare at the ground, and she is going to try to turn undead.
Ivie needs a boon. Oh. Oh. We need that boon now. We need that
18
boon.
18 on the die.
18 on the die, but we still need that boon.
Chat.
There you go. Got
Thanks,
one.
Crystal.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Oh, Crystal.
Plus 1d6. Let's see it. Big money, big. Yeah!
5.
10 episodes in! The cleric finally turns undead.
Like, her eyes are glowing and shit.
My eyes are glowing. My ears are in good work, Matt. Wow, good work. I'm gonna throw up.
Now, this festering spirit was creeping all over Relekayya.
Okay, actually, that wasn't so bad. Can you do that again? Stop! What the fuck was that? It was a tooth!
Ivie,
it's in my ears!
Ivie starts to glow.
So
and,
you got to go!
and it suffuses, it runs back up into the ceiling, just like bitching and complaining the whole time, like
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Yes!
Eat shit!
Oh, it's gotta be the Celadon.
The 17 hit?
Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay. And here's one for you, old man!
Okay.
Okay, 7 altogether.
I will notate that, and it just it goes away.
Oh, this is the worst thing. God damn it. Oh, we've stolen everything but a towel.
Matt, you got any lay on hands left?
No, I don't.
Matt, you look at the horse, and the horse is unconscious, but has a potion just resting on top of its side, on top of its flank, as it's laying there.
In that case, Matt will definitely carefully make sure that horse drinks and try to get it back.
Yeah.
Horse's
where
head's
am I-
in Matt's lap.
Oh, shit. Oh, Crystal looks... Oh, wow. Where are my crabs?
Oh, that potion.
There's a pile of ash where the crabs were. Nice.
Son of a... Okay. I can't do this alone. I recast the crabs.
Okay, cabs are cabs are recast.
8
Cabs
Eight
and
H-
cabs. Okay.
8 HP on Crystal.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, friends are summoned yet again.
I'm going to look around the room.
Well, I was ready to tell you all about this room until it got torched. There's a
Anything
lot of
survive that?
yeah, let's take a
Shit.
look. Make me a perception
I don't
check.
think I'm not going to contribute much.
30.
But 12.
Jesus Christ!
I crit.
Oh, always a bridesmaid with a 26.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
I honestly have a lot of other stuff going on right now.
Let's see. You're able to recover some notes that they were writing. Let's see. The Overseer's notes are particularly extensive, although they are scattered untidily across the tables. You find a listing of several corpses that match match your own descriptions. So it looks like your corpses were found amongst the remains, which is weird because you're all right here.
No, that I feel like we probably just told an amazing lie to McTana, and it probably cost her job.
Oh, are these on Boneyard Letterhead?
No.
From the desk of Barzak. The passage. It's got like a little cartoon crow holding a tome with a keyhole in it, giving like a thumbs up.
The mahogany desk of
Looks like a Fallout character.
Yeah, pretty much.
Character.
But that is all you're able to recover in this room. And that was like a burning, smoldering scrap as it was, and it looked like part of an inventory list. That's all you can find.
An inventory list.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that with a 30, that
Who's
is
been
indeed
baned the
all that
least
was recovered.
overall? I don't know, Relekayya has caught some banes. Cathrine has caught some banes.
I've caught a lot of banes.
Because you have a lot of amazing friends.
I think you're the one who's been baned the most, Kofuhara.
Yeah, but I don't count. I'm the DM. Or, I'm sorry, the Castle Keeper.
Hey.
Ivie has
I
never been
got-
banned.
I think I've got at least one, if not two.
Matt's gotten banged like once. That was it.
Yeah. I think Tyr got caught by a stray at one point.
Hey, Odina.
Right now, though, Ivie is...
Got me more of those restorations?
I'm sorry, I only had one and I've already used it. But we might need a rest now. Yeah, Evie's looking around and trying to figure out how she's going to heal all this damage.
Where the hell are we gonna rest?
There's a lot of horse meat here.
Hey,
It's living again. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I guess if whatever.
Oop, Janda got a healing potion, and Janda will drink that healing potion. Hey, yeah, I'm good to go. Nice.
I understand your idea, Evie, but let's face it, they practically already know we are here. Which means if we wait here, we'll get surrounded. Best thing to do is try to keep moving forward as silently as we can.
One of them slipped out the back. We are almost definitely going to see her again. Perhaps alive, perhaps dead.
Either way, the one thing we have to do is decide which way we're going to go.
How many different ways to heal con damage are there? Right, and I'm down to -1, so I think I lost, 7 hit points?
Yes.
Eh,
Off the top.
Oh, you...
Yeah.
You took con damage. Oh.
Yep. I would love a boon, Citron.
Okay. So what do you do now? Oh, let me reveal the central area here.
I start passing out first aids, baby.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna
Yeah,
read
yeah,
this.
no, I knew that was going to happen. I fucking knew that was going to happen, Citron. I knew that when I said I could use one, you were going to give me a bane. Because that's just the way things go, huh?
4 hallways intersect here in the 4 cardinal directions.
Thank you, Crystal.
A 3 foot high square marble pillar stands in the center of this junction. A sickly green gem the size of a human fist sitting on top of it. A black mist swirls within the gem.
Black mist, gem, huh? Does
I
that
have
bear
no
any
in- I
resemblance?
I
Does
have
that
no
bear any resemblance to the one that went missing from the tomb?
No, this is different. This is different.
Different.
It doesn't
Okay.
house a soul.
Not fucking yet, you mean? That's obviously a trap.
Hey,
Can I figure out what's going on?
yeah, hey Glacier, why don't you come over here and make an intelligence check with your boon and your bane
Dip. Just-
together in order to figure out
Why don't
what this thing is.
Why don't I do it from over here where it can't hurt me?
But you're gonna have to get close. You're gonna have to get close to, inspect it.
Okay. All right. Hey, crab rats. You want to trip a trap for me?
They sure do. Number 3 is ready.
All right. I don't have another summon, so it might be a minute
The
before I
rat's
get you guys back.
worms, they like move around and they crawl up and down and all around. They are not able to touch the Fetoring Maw directly. There seems to be some sort of invisible shield, some arcane aegis that has been cast
Okay.
upon it that protects it from
Number 3 puts on a little hard hat.
any and all physical attack.
Number 17 pokes it with a stick, but the stick can't reach it.
The swarm comes back and reports.
Okay. All right. Splendid. Excellent work. Okay. All right. I motherfucking hate this. All right. How close do I have to be? I've had a hell of a day.
Oh, right there's
Yeah, you
fine.
guys might-
Right there's fine.
Okay. All right. Levinson, you might want to back off a little bit. I don't want to see your face melt again. Thank you. So, what kind of roll do you need? Int, find traps?
Int.
Just int. Okay. All right.
Now roll your boon and your bane.
Okay. D6 minus D6. How about that?
Perfectly balanced. All right,
Well-
29 will tell you that this is a Fetoring Maw. The Whispering Way owns several of these minor artifacts, which some were believed to be created by Tara Buffon himself centuries ago. The cult grants its agents the use of a Fetoring Maw only in special circumstances, as its effects are much more overt than the cult generally prefers. By holding this fist-sized sickly green gem, concentrating for 1 hour, the bearer can create a sphere of poisonous fog, centered in a location the bearer has seen that is within 1 mile of his current position. It must be set on a geographical point, so it can't target a specific person, but it can surround that person if she is in the area the bearer targets. The smear must be created, blah 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 blah, around normal safe air of size. It's got to be between 100 feet and 1 mile in diameter. The thickness of the fog is always 1/10 the diameter of the area inside of it. So a safe area 5,000 feet across is surrounded by a poisonous fog 500 feet thick.
Okay.
So you can assume that this is probably a max diameter Fetoring Maw. So
Yeah, it's putting its whole ass into this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The sphere of this fog seeps through earth and liquids, but does not penetrate worked stone. Which was why you were able to use the mausoleum to get from Rosser's coffer into here.
Okay. But if either end of the tunnel were to be breached, then it would just flow into the tunnel and remain there. Okay. All right. Oh, I hate everything about this thing.
This thing looks very complex. It's gonna take you days to figure out how to undo this thing. Time you simply do not have right now.
You see, for everyone else, I guess, just sees Relekayya take off her gloves and just kind of scrub her face with her palms. Like, this is brilliant. I love this. This is great for all involved. Hey, you know that fog that been killing everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where it's coming from.
This thing?
This ugly little rock is emitting all that, and this may be the hardest working artifact after the Celadon I have seen in a while.
I've heard of this thing. Whispering Way use them. It's called a Fetoring Maw.
Yeah, it's piece of work, piece of something.
This thing's an artifact.
Sure, I just told you that.
Yeah. But that just goes to show you, like...
That's causing the gas?
Yeah.
It is the origin of the gas.
Shows you how important whatever it is they were starting here is.
Yep.
So
go ahead, please.
So what do we do now?
Do we push it over? Do we try to break it?
No, it has to be dismantled. I'm pretty sure. Unless they did a really shit job, it'll take a while to get this thing unhooked. Yeah, take a minute, and well, it'll take thousands of minutes.
So we
Speculation on why the Whispering Way would just leave it?
It hasn't been left. It's doing its job right now. Presumably everybody that we killed on the way to get here's job was to protect it. I hope.
So we clear out the rest of the bastion and get to work figuring this thing out.
Unfortunately. I mean, I suppose, technically, we could teleport it someplace else, and then there would just be an orb of poison a mile wide somewhere else.
Return it to sender, maybe.
Yeah.
Jendo, your jacket's all torn.
Shit. Thank you.
Ivie will reach out and heal him for 8.
Oh, thank you. Oop.
All right, guys,
It falls down.
I've got one level 1 spell. I've got one level 2 spell, and I've got one level 3 spell. So,
And save them. Save them and let us do the heavy lifting. All right.
Yeah.
Matt,
By the way,
maybe keep Crystal out of the fight.
That's what I was thinking.
That ghostly goop back there.
The horse is putting on a brave face, but you can tell, like, it wants to fight, but it's just not built for it right now.
I will first aid the horse.
Like,
I will give the horse one HP.
Just like the horse comes back from the dead and it's got this incredibly shaken look on its face, and Relekayya is just like, first time, huh?
All right,
One
so
of
which way
us.
do we go?
One of us.
Yeah, I got slimes back there, and I feel like Cold's running ass right now.
Yeah, what was that thing?
That was a spirit. It slimed me. I did not see it show. Yeah, it's gross. I had a lot of stuff. I just ate a lightning bolt.
And
but
what's
in
worse,
the way that
it
you want.
waited until you were unable to do anything.
Yeah, what a prick.
Ow.
You still get... Can somebody conjure that... Mato, can you conjure that water for me again? Can't believe I'm asking for this. I just covered in goop, and I don't want to get a rash. Kobolds can get rashes, by the way.
Okay, face the wall.
Uh,
And Evie will hold out her hands and, like, prison spray rail down.
no, keep going. Okay, thank
She's
you.
turning her hands and doing, like, the angles and getting the spray right.
I used to enjoy that. Thank you.
My question,
Thank you.
My question still stands. Which way
You're
do we
quite
go?
welcome.
Now look who hates
Uh,
water.
Shut
I
up,
think
Har.
down. I think
Actually,
we should
I-
go to the left.
What's up, Tyr? I'm sorry.
I was
You're
actually
saying to
about
the
it.
left.
We should go to the left.
Sure. All right, there's a door there. Just to let you know.
Tira, is this door trapped?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. No traps, right?
And another T intersection. Look at that.
Oh god, just another room.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know we're playing Tyrant's Grasp.
Oh God, there's another. Do you want to? Do you want to look in there, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I think we're going in there.
All right,
Yeah.
Tyr, you look at the door. The door is the door. Doesn't look like there's any traps to be had.
Mm.
You open the room, I believe it. Very good. A work table against the northern wall is cluttered with various tools and metal shavings. 3 rusty suits of armor hang on armor stands in the southwest corner. Looks like this was their armory / workshop.
Any magic in
Repair
there?
area. Why don't you get in there and take a look?
I'd like to look as well, please.
I mean, mostly I'm just wondering if the Tetanus brothers here are going to spring to life because I'm in not
The
a good
Tetanus
mood.
Brothers.
Answer the question, please.
Yeah, well, why don't you get in there and take a look?
Christ. Okay, all right, I'm doing it. You're lucky that I'm
25 for
still
Evie.
under the fell effects of heroism right now.
That's right,
Because
baby.
this is not something I'm enthusiastic
5 more hours.
about.
I got you for 5 more hours of playtime.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Between the two of you, Ivie, you look at the armors. Since Relekayya does not want to do that. Although the armor appears to be useless scrap, the rust mesh and wedges of metal on the middle armor stand conceal an adamantine breastplate. Adamantine
Ooh.
breastplate. And Relekayya, you gravitate towards the actual workstation. Most of the tools here have been, the ones that have been left are just crap, overused junk. Although, you find a glass vial with a singular ounce of sovereign glue.
Oh?
And you immediately, like, sovereign glue. This glue will adhere anything to anything, basically. Like, this is the good shit.
Oh, look, another thing Kofuhara is going to regret giving.
Yeah.
That's why
I
you're getting
guarantee you.
one use of
One
sovereign
ounce.
glue.
Yeah. But a single dram.
A
Regular
dollar.
vial, or is that alchemic flask number 7?
What was that?
Is that an alchemic flask, or just the one thing the glue won't stick to?
A small glass flask. Yeah,
Glass. Okay.
glass.
Okay. Glass really is a miracle material.
You're pretty sure if
Acid
you left
can't
this,
hurt it.
like, open to the air, it would probably harden in the vial.
I'm pretty sure if I left this open to
one
the air,
use.
it would stick to the air, and then we'd all be in trouble. Because you know what
It
we
is like
breathe,
super glue.
right?
Okay. That's all you find in here.
Does the adamantine armor need identification?
No, doesn't appear to be magical in nature.
Okay.
Jando.
So someone-
I think Jando can actually use breastplates. I think. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a little heavy for my style. As much as I would like more AC.
breastplate.
Yeah, armor.
I
Yep,
can
breastplates.
I can use bronze breastplate, but like it's breastplate bronze. So
Well, Jando is.
I'll
is a
pick it
candidate.
up and hold it out to Jando
Whoa.
and say, "It's a little heavy for me, but maybe that would have helped with that explosion back there."
Really? You're giving this to me? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you're one of us.
He takes off his leather coat and he throws it over your shoulders as he takes the
Oh, I
breastplate.
try it
Right
on.
about
It's I mean, how tall is Ivie? How tall is Ivie?
I think 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, it fits. It's a little baggy, but the price is right.
Oh god, I look like the college girlfriend.
Oh! You stole the man's hoodie.
Oh,
Oh.
when he's not looking, I roll up so that my belly is exposed. Make it like a halter top.
Oh my god.
And have like the like trench coat type thing over it.
All right. Well, I'm all done. Mato, what the hell are you wearing?
It's style, Rel. It's style.
There's that moment where like Ivie and Jando are both putting like clothes on and armor on, and they both look at each other like, oh.
Relekayya just walks
Like
right
an 80s
by.
movie.
I'm on the same level as the horse and the crab rats. I'm like, not a subject of bashfulness.
It kind of feels morbid.
All right, so which
having
way
fun
now,
beside
everyone?
this nasty artifact. Let's head down the hall.
We'll deal with that one later. Believe that. It's
Is
on
it
the
a
list.
gem or a crystal?
Gem, I believe.
Okay.
Gem.
It's not a significant difference, but one would bother Relekayya more than the other.
Okay.
Good question.
Hey, look at that. This hallway wraps
added
down
it to the
around,
list.
and this hallway goes down this way.
Yep.
Hey, Tira, want to check to see if this door's got traps?
Yep.
Nobody here but us chickens. The door looks
Nobody here but us chickens. What kind of chickens are you? None of your business.
chickens that could use a lozenge.
yeah. Oh, that's a good one. No, shut up.
Shut up! Four!
How many chickens are there? Two. just two.
Okay, can I just say I love Kate being in the back as like rear guard now since that spirit almost ganked Rel.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me reveal the door in the room, and then I will give you some flavor text. Three walls of this room support tall racks that were built to hold suits of armor and weapons. The racks are now mostly empty, save for a few broken blades and rusted armor plates. This is the armory proper, and it would make sense that the armory and the workshop are, they share a wall.
The fact that it's around the corner feels like kind of a mean prank of architecture. Could have connected these rooms, but no, you gotta walk the maximum distance.
Yep, you got to go all the way around. Yep.
Well, not
yep.
maximum, but it's not efficient either.
Is there any traps in this room?
There used used to be like a window there, but they filled it up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, earlier, Relekayya notices you hanging around Cathrine and assumes that's the reason as well.
Okay. So what do you do?
Any traps?
Yeah, you look around, no traps.
And we searched a room.
Make me perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yes, please.
Tucked
Ooh, nat one,
behind. Ooh. Ivie, where are you even looking?
Hey guys, I found a armor.
At Jando, baby. At Jando.
You know, he
I found Jando.
you never noticed how well he was built with the goofy freaking leather coat
Oh,
on.
now the jacket's off.
Jacket's off, the breastplate's on. Yeah, he's cutting a mean figure.
He's looking good in my breastplate.
Meanwhile, over in Adventureland.
No, they're on an adventure too. It's just different.
Alright, I'm gonna be mute for like 30 seconds.
Tucked behind a broken tower shield, you discover a magical warhammer with the symbol of Sarenrae emblazoned on the head.
Who found it?
A magical warhammer. Let's say Relekayya did.
Okay.
So yeah, magical warhammer. What do you do?
Found a whammer over here. It looks like your kind of thing, Levinson. Cathrine, maybe. Does it need identification? Is there any magical on it?
Yeah,
Any?
yeah. It
magical?
will need some identification.
Okie dokie. Just a moment. Beep boop. Yeah, there we go.
That is a +2 warhammer.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It is way too tall for me, and also I don't really like warhammers, but +2, a very good warhammer. Matt,
That actually sounds interesting. I wouldn't mind having it.
yours, my friend. You don't even need enough rupees.
Okay. Where do you want to go from here? So it looks like you've pretty much cleared this corner. You got 3 more to go.
I wonder which one's gonna be the big.
Only one way to find out.
There is the entire top half. Of the
Which way
building
do you
as well.
all want to go?
Home.
Besides that,
I think we
Oh,
volunteer and go down the hall.
wait. The
Here,
fog
Remember,
is...
these open inward, so they might really be trapped.
For a moment, you just see Relekayya kind of looking at her hands for a moment, like, wait, a mile across, 500-foot diameter, and we're already most of the way through. I could dimension door out of here. I could dimension door home.
we need you, Relekayya. Would you really abandon us now?
Now that you've called it abandonment, I guess not, but...
Relekayya, you can only take so many creatures, and that's a lot of rat swarm.
That's okay, I can just resummon them tomorrow. They'll help you. They're very helpful. No, keep going. Yeah, keep going. I'm good. I'm fine. Keep going. Doors. We have to open them.
Is there any traps?
Nope.
Tastes good.
Good door. Nice vintage.
No traps here.
2 round tables.
Are you tasting each door as we go through it?
Gotta use all senses.
That's right.
You
That's
are.
right.
I immediately sharpen sense on her taste. I immediately. On Tyr's
like-
taste.
Evie's not
No.
even judging you.
Harry!
She's cheerleading.
Hold on, just a moment. Me and my reduced constitution need to check something.
Okay.
I heave, but keep it down.
Very good. Very good. 2 round
Nice
tables,
cherry wood.
each with 4 simple wooden chairs, filled the small room. Deep gouges mar the surface of the western table, which is otherwise clean. The other table is slightly dusty, as if someone made only a half-hearted effort to clean it. Heavy tapestries are firmly affixed to the walls, each depicting proud knights smiting foul-looking creatures. Doors, exit to the north and to the south.
Got a lunchroom feel to it.
Yep, looks like a dining room.
Anything
Yeah, but is there
under the
any traps
tables?
in here?
You search around and you don't seem to find much of anything. Perception checks.
Sure would be nice if there was a potion in here.
Skiddly-diddly-bop. Boop.
Potions. I don't know about potions.
With a 16, I doubt it.
How about 28?
Ooh, 28. Roll me d20, highs or lows.
Let's say lows. D20? Boop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Ooh, okay. You find a mage scroll then. You find a mage scroll, like a wizard scroll. Roll for me a d20.
One more D20. There you go. Another 6. It's a good number.
You
Number 6.
find a scroll of fear.
All good on that. This will look perfect next to my heroism. Can I use it to counter out the heroism?
Right.
Put it with the others.
You got a door to the north here, and you got a door to the north here. Where would you like to go?
Also, for the record, the rat swarm is just kind of being, like, sentry out there.
Yeah, they're just patrolling the hallways.
I like
You know.
it.
Yeah, like after
How's-
what happened to me, they can pretty much read how uncomfortable I am.
The attack of my body has left me scarred, disfigured.
It attacked my body, but the real damage was to my mind, and honestly, I can't repair that very easily. It's quite old. They don't make parts for it anymore.
How's this door?
Tastes good, no traps.
Awesome. Good door.
So
I'm not gonna open it. Good door.
It is
A rare
practically
vintage.
canon now that Tyr suffers from Pika.
Wait, when I woke up that morning and one of my horns was a little damp, that was you. What did it taste like? If you're gonna do a little licky lick, you're gonna tell me what it tasted like. 'Cause I can't get my tongue up there.
I
had a
thought
very
one of
nice
those wormwood
texture.
hands was missing a pinky.
Sorry, what was your answer?
It had a very nice texture.
I make a note
like
in my
fingernails.
notes.
Oh,
Huh. Gross. Never
in
do
here?
that again. Thank you for your contribution.
Wooden counters and cupboards ring this rectangular room, stocked with cooking implements, utensils, and dishes. Most of the metal accoutrements sport patches of rust, and dirty wooden bowls are piled haphazardly in one area. Wow, couldn't even clean before they left. An iron pot-bellied stove is adjacent to the northern door, while another door exits to the south, which is where you came in from.
Check the potbelly stove.
Any traps
Tyr,
here,
Looks
please.
like
Yeah.
a few days ago, one of the more enterprising cultists collected enough ingredients to make a vegetable stew. Looked pretty
So,
tasty and harmless.
Are there any ingredients for the kind of thing that might be in that big old serving your hunger downstairs? From downstairs. Just anything they might have been trying to make.
Searching around, opening up the cupboards and all of that, you find a bag. Plain leather bag. Looks...
Is it magical or living?
Oh, it's magical.
Okay. You want another identify?
Yeah.
Another
All
question. Is there anything in that?
What's in the box?
Bag of holding type 1. It contains 80... It is filled to the brim with 80 days worth of trail rations.
Perfect. Get that horse fed.
The Crystal comes over, is like, feedback? Feed?
Yeah, there's some feed in here. I'm gonna make sure that Crystal doesn't eat too much, because if you eat too much when you're starving, your stomach will swell up and explode, and we can't keep bringing you back from the dead, Crystal. Everybody gets one.
Oh,
I know.
I honestly
I know.
thought you were going
I
to say
hate
horse farts.
Crystal looks around and is just kind of like scratching at things.
Oh, vegetables. Right. Are there any left?
It's just kind of been left to the air for the last few days. Everything's been spoiled and stuff. Looks like they got here and spoiled. Spoiled, not rotten. You figure
Looks
a
good for a
purified
cold.
food might reverse the spoilage.
Relekayya mentions that after she's eaten a couple of the most withered, janky, post-sunset carrots you've seen in your life.
Okay.
Hmm.
That
Kobold
northern
chow.
door opens out into the hallway. And you see the hallway goes down here. And guess what? Another T section.
Who would have thought?
It's almost like this place is symmetrical and shit.
Yeah.
Doorway to
Shown.
the south opens outward. Probably it would be hard to trap that one.
Yeah.
Come on, Kate.
So which way do we go now, everyone?
Yeah.
Through this door.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we hit that door.
Door is not. It is unlocked and untrapped. Unlocked, untrapped, unremarkable. It's just a door.
Alright, then Matt will open it.
I'm gonna have... Alright, the swarm can't see for me, can it?
No. You cannot see
Okay.
through the swarm.
Okay. I'm gonna have it peek around the corner on the left, and if it finds anything, they're just gonna shriek their little shrieky shrieks.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
They don't hear anything. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
5 long bookshelves, each stuffed with dusty tomes and scrolls, reach up to the ceiling here. The center of the room contains a haphazard pile of books. The air smells slightly of wet fur. Doors exit to the north and to the south.
So are we just ignoring the cats in the room?
Yeah, you see a couple cats, a couple house cats. Meow. Meow.
I don't want to fight these. I
Yeah,
like these
yeah.
guys. I don't want to fight these guys.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Well, maybe if we are quiet, we could sneak by them and not have to deal with them.
They're staring at you right now.
Oh, in that case, never mind.
Just shut the door. Just
Like-
shut the door and we can move on.
Meow.
Like,
They're just-
keeps getting lower and lower,
They're
like
just
it's about to
doing
pounce.
cat things, just like running across the tops, like meow, 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 meow. One of the brave cats comes out and attempts to bite at ankle. Tyr, I'm gonna bite your ankle. Your ankle looks very tasty. Do I bite your ankle?
Yes, you succeed at biting his ankle.
Take a massive 4 damage. And then it runs off.
Before it runs off, can I try and pet it?
Sure. That was a nasty little bite. Just ignorant little cuss.
Are you alright here?
But yeah, roll to pet. Roll to pet cat.
What do I need to
Of
roll?
opportunity.
Is it dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity.
Okay.
The cat does that thing that cats do when you try to pet it, where it, like, arches its back and it's like, and like stiff tail straight up. It like accepts the pet, but it like moves through it, and then runs away.
So like it's as you pet it, as it travels under your hand, it kind of arches its back up to get the full pet.
Yeah.
And then moves straight back into jaunt.
Yep.
Yep, that's.
I will get out the quarterstaff and like try to shoo the other one in the same direction to get it out of the room.
That one is hissing at you like. Give me an intimidate
Real,
check.
maybe you can chase this one out with the.
If you want to
yeah,
intimidate
okay.
or something.
It's probably
Are they-
charisma, I guess.
Are they evil or neutral?
You are not sure.
Can I get
That's
a
an
read on
18
them?
on the die, baby.
Woo. So you bust in there and you're like, go and get.
Yeah.
Shoot.
You know, yeah.
This one doesn't even bite. It just like runs.
I hiss at it.
Okay.
Tyr, you want to make sure this one's not going to explode us?
Mm-hmm. I checked the room.
Of course, the cats could have tripped off a trap, right? So maybe it's not trapped.
It depends on the trap. I check around.
That's
the
very
room for
very wise.
anything, whether it's traps or other stuff.
Oh, dancing lights would have been good for the cats. Good shout, Cam.
4%.
So one of the cats is like peeking. Is it hostile?
It's mischievous.
Yeah,
It might want to come back from.
yeah. It's going to get right here and cast a lightning bolt.
Relekayya, while you're kind of like making eye contact with the Nekomata, make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I don't like that bite.
I like that it's not a save. And I like that I got a 28.
You can tell immediately that this thing is smart. It's wicked smart. It's intelligent. Like caster intelligence. Not just human intelligence. Caster intelligence.
Yeah, Nekomata.
Yeah, it is no mere cat. It is a Nekomata.
Not a meerkat, but a Nekomata.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Can
one
I
of the
get a
things
read?
you remember about Nekomatas is they can bite you, or anything they bite, anything they make physical contact with, they can take the form of. Even complex
Okay.
things like other creatures.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
Tyr.
Oh no!
Tyr, can you come over here for just a moment? I'm not breaking eye contact with the Nekomata.
Yeah.
Can you just come over to the Zor? I take a piece of cloth, or I tear off a strip of one of the old fucking tattered pieces of leather armor that we have for some reason, and I tie it around your wrist. Don't take that off.
Okay.
Thanks. Because,
I'll continue to search the room. Does a 26? Do I find anything?
You, while browsing the shelves, discover a tome bound in a cover of platinum and gold. Like this, you were called to this book. Like, ooh, there's so much money, and ooh. The thief in you was like, ooh, so much money in this book. I don't know.
Is it a trap book?
I don't know. Do you open up and read it? It just looks hella expensive to you.
I can take a look at that. You're just gonna open it? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna shimmy around the corner here. Rats to me, my vermin.
I open it.
Yeah, some all like holy sayings and all of that. Like it reeks of divinity and divineness and, you know, hail to the light of Sarenrae. You're like, this ain't for me. Sucks.
I go and I'm like, eh.
That sounds like someone with taste in
Hey,
books.
what of you? Hey, what of you three want it?
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
take a
yeah.
look. I'm gonna take a quick look and make sure there's nothing between the pages.
Yeah, you carefully flip through with your dexterous fingers, and you don't find anything crammed in between like any of the pages.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I return it to Tyr.
The book of explosive runes. Every page, explosive runes.
Explosive rune.
You just rip the pages out and just chucking them.
Be careful with that one. It's like a fire flower. If one of them goes off, they all go off. You ever seen a fireball upcast to level 40? Yeah,
No.
Nobody has. It's a big deal.
What you
You know
do
what
is you quickly tear out the piece of paper and throw it across the room.
Yeah, and it has to be done in one motion.
the Japanese priestesses do in all those animes.
Yeah, and it has to be done in one motion. If you stop for any reason, never mind. Just don't even.
Tyr, could I?
Yeah.
Tyr, could I see that book, please?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Can I look it over?
Yeah. Make me
Seems like
intelligence
it's
or wisdom
maybe some
check.
sort of religious text.
Yeah. This is a blessed book. This well-made tome is always of small size, typically no more than 12 inches tall, 8 inches wide, and 1 inch thick. All such books are durable, waterproof, bound with iron overlaid with silver, and locked. Well, this is one platinum overlaid with gold. A wizard can fill the 1,000 pages of a blessed book with spells without paying the material cost.
A lesser book of spells.
Oh.
No, this is a blessed book.
Divine or arcane? Oh, if it's divine.
The spells are divine, but the book is arcane.
Yes.
When you're done with that,
Oh dear, I don't think I'll be done with that.
No, eventually you'll use up those spells. And then it'll just
There are
be
no
a
spells
notebook.
within the blessed book. It is simply 1,000
Oh.
pages of scroll material.
Oh, I didn't realize it was blank. Yeah, I should have
Blank.
Oh,
noticed
it's
that.
blank.
So, I will give you all of my money for that book.
Tyr,
Mhm.
I don't feel like this is mine to give to Rail.
So it's for scroll making?
Yes.
Basically. But you
And
can
and
do a
the,
lot
and the
more
big
with it than that.
conceit is that the material cost is already woven into the pages.
It's waived, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So all you need is, ink and time.
I just smirk and go over to Relekayya. It's like, I don't actually think I can use this. Here you go.
Okay, thank you. I'll cut you a check later. Relekayya is badly distracted, keeping her
Yeah.
eyes on the Nekomata.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just wish,
no.
I just, maybe want to use some of them after you write them.
Yeah, no, don't mention it. Where's it going? Going
Ooh,
downstairs?
after you write them. Ooh, I like that.
Okay, because, honestly, this is basically a super weapon. I put it in a backpack.
In the, so this is like a library with a whole bunch of books, right?
Yeah.
Can I find one in a different language, which Tyr does not know?
What languages is Tyr now?
Basically just common and thieves can't.
Fantastic.
Okay,
And Thieves' Cant doesn't really have a written component. It uses symbols.
If the cat has left,
However,
I'm gonna go
if
in there.
However,
I'm
if
gonna
there
look with
is
you.
if there is one that looks like it's written in symbols, I'll pick that up as well.
It is very easy for you, Tyr, to find a book that is in a language you don't know.
It's wingdings.
It's webdings. It's a dialect.
Well, I don't know. That one I might know.
Can I?
Yeah, it's
can I-
probably closer to Thieves' Cant.
Can I take a look as well for specifically stuff I can read, but also stuff in weird languages?
You will... It's going to take some time to truly plumb the depths of this library.
I would like to scratch the surface.
Yeah. So what are you looking for exactly?
I will hit her with Sharpened Senses sight.
Okay.
Oh, I can see too much now. Thank you. Oh, this room is germs!
Did you say cast daylight? Okay, I can cast daylight.
No!
You can't see in here?
I can see too much in here. I can see through time. Yeah. So what am I looking
honestly, I wouldn't mind taking a long rest in here because I feel like we're pretty stretched thin.
I still think
If
we
Rel wants
take
to
longer,
look,
we will get found.
Off the top, I just want to take a look at something. I'm looking for spells, but kind of offhandedly, and what I would like to find is anything that's slanty.
Make me a quick perception check.
How does that differ from a standard perception check if it does?
Roll it quickly.
Okay. 22.
You're not able to find anything in the first 30 minutes of searching.
I'll be back. Books.
Aslanti is a pretty rare and many scholars would consider dead language.
Yes. Honestly, I'm just looking for operas. It has been an extremely long time since I've had any culture that didn't involve
I think we
cattle chokes.
I think we ought to move horseward and maybe try the northeast there. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to
towards
move
the horseward?
counter horseward? Okay. Oh,
Counter
yeah.
horseward?
Ah,
Also,
okay.
Does it?
Also, you should know, Nekomata can take the form of anything they've bitten, and going by the weird saliva dripping parts of Tyr's ankle, that's probably going to be him. So if it doesn't have a little something tied around its wrist, they're very clever. They can probably just reproduce it if you say what it is. That's going to be the imposter.
Door to the left, door to the right.
I think to the right. That's not me knowing anything.
You know what we need you to do.
All right.
Door to the right.
Any traps?
Nope.
Alright, then Matt will open the door.
Okay. A well-worn couch sits against the eastern wall, its upholstery frayed at the seams, and bits of stuffing poking out. A pair of tapestries in the northern and southern walls depict pastoral landscapes, drenched in sunlight. Doors lead to the east and west.
Are there any traps in this room? Possibly?
There doesn't appear to be any traps.
No trap.
What do you do?
Just a sitting room?
Yeah.
Any traps on the next door?
Any magic?
There doesn't appear to be any magic or traps within this room.
No traps.
That,
Any swag or just comfort?
comfort, and it doesn't look like the cultists really use this room for much. You imagine
Any
there was
coins in the
probably
seat
some,
cushions?
yeah, the cushions are cushiony.
Did the couch swallow anything?
No.
No adventurers, just maybe a coin, maybe a bookmark.
Except for Relekayya. Relekayya
Is this-
sits on it and like disappears.
Is this a fell couch, Kofuhara?
Moving
This is a-
on.
All right, I'm a plop down because I really need to be comfortable right now.
Very good.
Everything
Oh.
hurts.
It has to be a fake couch. It doesn't have anything between the cushions.
You find 8 coppers in between the cushions.
Oh, dope.
Hey.
Yeah.
You see
Oh,
that?
We'll
thank
take
you,
'em.
Bob. I'm gonna need that boon. Thank you, Bob. Also, welcome in,
Thanks,
Bob.
Bob.
Hey,
Thank
welcome
you.
home.
Long tables run the length of the northern and eastern walls here. I assume you're opening up the next room.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely.
Bold assumption. Bold assumption.
Several low-backed wooden
No, I-
chairs are pushed up to the tables. Hey, they don't belong in there. With one knocked onto its side at the end of the northern table, scrolls and parchments haphazardly cover the 2 tables and even spill into the floor. Many small sconces emanating light are situated at regular intervals above the tables, providing ample light to read by. There are 2 doors in the southern wall and 1 in the western wall. And we immediately go to initiative.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because, where's she at?
Oh, hey. That is you got a little something in your... Never mind.
in your quills?
Tell you what, I will give you my finest comb if you don't do what you're thinking of doing.
Ah. Death to the worshippers of gods.
Oh, that's not me. Can I go? It's never come up, honestly. Different guy.
Let's see. Jando. What's your... Oh, yeah, Jando. Jando's like, ooh, whispering agents. Let's go, baby. Let's get some fight music on, shall we?
Agents.
Ooh, agents. Time to wage a war against the agents.
Oh shit, lack of agency.
Let's see. Where's my battle music?
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, good music.
So, the Pukwudgie grabs her by the hair and, like, throws her forward, like, get in there! Do your job!
Bitch, I'm on my 15!
And Jando's like, good, keep on that break.
I hate this cow, and I hate you!
Ooh, baby, this is gonna hurt. Oh,
Oh, damn!
Oh no.
What? What? Is it a
Good
spell?
shadow.
What?
He shoots her in the face, in between the eyes.
That damage.
That's 18?
She's whispering way. She's a humanoid. He gets his
What?
level 2 damage.
What did he shoot her with? A
2
40?
under the max he could have hit her with.
Yup.
32 out of 34.
Yup.
Nice.
Good lord!
Matt, get in there. Finish it up.
Matt's going to use Divine Aura, and then he's go in there, take a swing on his.
On himself, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick, Atsu, what is the dice on the Warhammer? 1D,
1d8 plus 2.
8.
It's a
1d8.
Warhammer.
Okay.
whammer.
Okay, you got that. You got that in your third weapon slot.
Alright. That works. Time to give it a test drive.
You take the hammer and in a moment of absolute brutality against the Whispering Way, you hammer the end, like the end of the fucking arrow that was in her head through her head. Just boom!
Whoa.
Like a nail on a
I didn't-
board.
I didn't see that,
Chunk.
but I know what that sound is, and it is gross.
And she is dead before she hits the floor. Well, how does the saying go? If you want something done right, kill him yourself.
Go ahead and try. That's not going to happen.
She will move to here and channel negative energy. She will channel negative energy.
I
Oh,
was about
yes.
to ask if that's a spell, and then I looked at her and I'm like, nah,
that
I am
is a supernatural
incompatible.
ability.
I am incompatible with everything about that. Thank God.
Y'all get to make a save versus cleric stuff.
I really need more than that.
Divine
Is it
magic.
divine
Divine
magic?
magic save, and remember your +2
Yeah.
for heroism.
Does that penetrate walls?
Yep.
I'm not worried.
It's a 30-foot radius. Got to save for the rat. Rat swarm. Rat swarm gets like +5. It's not one of their primaries though. It's probably gonna get blown
Okay.
up.
Not today.
Whoa! It takes half of the energies and survives. Takes 9 damage. Anybody who
definitely
passes, you basically take 0 damage.
Yeah.
If you fail, take 4.
What's protected me that did not protect the swarm?
I don't know. Isn't that interesting? Perhaps you have
That
something
is.
the swarm does not. You notice it's something, and all of you benefit from it except the rat swarm and Jando.
Even Crystal has it.
Even Crystal has it.
Probably mass, honestly, because I think nothing else. They're the only summon
Well,
agency. Bad taste in music. My taste in music is awful, and I know what you listen to, Mato.
Okay, Relekayya, it's your turn.
Okie
A
dokie.
dark miasma of negative energies washed over you, but you are already negative, so it did no damage to you.
Yeah, you're gonna need a bit more than that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you see
All right,
Jando
these
got kind of
guys-
cooked by it. He's like, I can never get used to that.
The crab rats are going to move in and
Okay.
try and restore some of their lost vitality.
Okay.
I am going to take a look at my list over here. Oh, I don't have any shields. This sucks. Okay. You know what? Cool. Magic missile does not require line of sight, does it?
Yes, it does.
Bullshit, I've seen it fly around corners.
When you steal it,
2, 3. Okay, that's true. That is true. Guess I'm gonna sneak over here, and then yeah, let's give it some of the old arcane bolt, the magic missile, the Magi's missile, if you want to be legally distinct.
Okay.
At level 7, I think that's 3 of them now.
yes.
Okay. And what is the rule on them? 1d4 plus 1.
Yep. So 3, 4 plus 3.
missiles. Okay. D4, 4d4, 3d4 plus 3. Well, not my finest moment.
Okay. Not bad. Cathrine.
All right. I don't like how I'm gonna have to bunch up here. Yeah. If I move here, I'd still. Yeah, that's line of sight. I'm gonna chuck a shuriken at her. Actually, don't. I'm gonna chuck a dagger. Ooh, not bad.
Daggo.
Ooh. Chucking daggers. Okay.
It's my only ranged option.
Ivie.
Oh yeah, I got a health potion too.
I
Thank you again,
think
Crystal.
seeing the spikes, Evie will pull out the light crossbow and take a shot with it.
Okay. It jams.
This crossbow is being very consistent.
I'm kind of imagining the bolt like lodges into Kalamuk there and basically becomes a new quill.
Ah, thanks.
I don't know if it even fires on the Nat 1. It's dry fired so
That's
many
true.
times.
That's true.
Tier.
If it dry fires, you get to keep the bolt.
Its back is turned
Yeah.
from me.
Yeah, but its back is full of quills.
It is full of quills.
So what are you gonna do?
You're gonna need a longer dagger.
What happens when an
Yeah.
impossible force hits an unstoppable object?
But it's such a good opportunity. First of all, suddenly a healing potion may have ended up in Jano's bag somehow.
Okay.
It actually needs
nice.
to be
Yeah,
inside
here.
Chando's body right now.
Totally
Oh, it
not
looks like Matt
because
has a boon,
Spear
too.
slipped it to him. And then I'm going to try it.
Try to find a spine in between all the spines.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is going to make a difference coming up, but Relekayya is deliberately not making eye contact with what actually seems a lot like like some kind of shaman.
Nope. You're like, damn, just too many quills. Well, she died. Jando is gonna drink that potion. Actually, hold on. Let me see where his, Yeah, he's gonna drink that potion. He's gonna be smart, he's gonna drink that potion, and he's gonna take cover. Yeah, nice. Okay. Matt?
Okay. Matt's going to try using that shield they have to try and bash him. Try to see if we can maybe stun him with it or something.
Oh, nice.
That will hit. Ooh, con save versus stun. What's my con save looking like? This is not one of my primaries, however...
Hey, roll a 1d2.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
So, Kalamuk, looks a little, like over her shoulder, grabs a gem in her hand, looks at Tyr and says, "You're a smart boy. Duck." And she throws something over her shoulder. Do you duck?
I'll.
Catch it! Catch it! Catch it!
Can I catch?
Yeah, give me a dex check. Dex check to
You're wearing
catch.
gloves, right?
Oh no. Oh
Of
God.
course.
Okay, good. Catch it!
You catch it. It activates in your
16 on the
hand.
die.
Drop it! Drop it!
Roll me a d6. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
Just roll me a d6.
Can she
Just a flat
Drop
1d6
this
to see what
and
it is.
back at Kalamuk?
A
Wait.
3. You are drenched in water as a water elemental. You are suffused into the water elemental.
Moist.
Bitch tits.
And then she closes the door behind her with a nudge with her foot and stares down Matt.
Oh. Hold on. She was doing something other than fighting off this.
Oh no, 9 points of damage. Oh no.
Look, I'm a full caster, okay? 9 points of damage is pretty good for something I didn't have to work for.
Relekayya.
Okay, water elemental. Water elemental. Lightning would be a horrible idea here.
No, it's the best idea. Cast away.
Is Tyr entirely within the water elemental?
Yes.
Okay.
He has been slurped into the water elemental.
Okay.
Love
I
all
have
that.
I have an intensely bad idea. Tyr, can't breathe in there anyway. I am gonna try and hit it with the ice rods because ice shatters. That should work.
Sure. Give it a try.
Right. Cone of ice. 15 foot. It shouldn't even hit Jando. And if I, align this correctly, I'm not even gonna hit Cathrine. I have no confidence in this, but I have no better ideas. And if I don't do something, Cathrine is going to boil Tyr like she boiled my crabs. So let's see. I can't even remember. What is there a save on the rods?
That was a book ago. I don't even remember.
Rod of ice. D4. Oh no, that's the cone of ice. Greases the terrain. I'm gonna try and freeze this thing with the rod of ice.
Okay.
I don't think there's a save. I don't know how much damage it does. Probably just D4's on strike.
Yeah.
Maybe it just casts grease. I don't know.
Well, yeah. Just we'll cast grease. It will make its dexterity check.
Okay.
It passes.
Okay. Does it freeze?
The ground underneath of it freezes, but it
Okay,
looks like it's able to flow with it.
Okay. I mean, significantly, it's a cone of ice, so I would have expected it to freeze with the ground.
Doesn't seem to bond to the frost.
Okay, so it is weirdly, magically immune to...
You have made the water colder for Tyr.
Okay, I was really hoping that would have a more exaggerated effect. Excuse me for a moment while I hyperventilate.
Yep, while you're doing that,
Tower.
Cathrine.
Okay, sorry, I honestly thought that would do more. I'll be back.
Alright. I want to confirm this real quick. There's one spell I can cast that could just immediately get rid of this.
Yeah.
It would hurt everyone in front of me, and it would tap me for the rest of the session. I wouldn't be able to cast anything.
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, what do you want to do?
I think go for it.
I think that this is probably a mid-boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh. Wait, Tyr, how much HP do you have? This could kill Jando. Never mind, I can't.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. Damn it.
So what are you gonna do?
I am
Reach in, pull Tyr out.
Yeah. I'm a reaching.
Give me an opposed dexterity strength check with the water elemental.
Can I? So I can use strength.
Yes, whichever's better. This is an imposed check. No.
On my way out the room, I'm gonna shout at the water elemental, Tyr, grappling hook. I really hope you heard that.
Yes.
Just grab
Ivie.
onto something outside the yeah,
I
no.
love my movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fucking moving to the door. And fucking try and force that open.
Ivie will cast Prayer and grant a +1 to attack rolls, weapon damage, and saves
Okay.
with the staff.
Okay.
And
On who?
I
Everyone?
think
Yourself?
we'll. Prayer hits everyone, so everyone gets a +1 to attack rolls, weapon damage, and saves, and the
good.
enemies get a -1 to those.
Cool.
Kofuhara, you said that Noigel here set up a thing that lets you keep track of stuff like that more easily.
Yeah, it's in the handouts.
Okay, thank you.
Tyr.
I guess I'll try to escape this.
How would you like to do that?
I can use the hook shot.
Okay, where are you hooking?
I'm gonna hook the corner of the room opposite to the couch.
Okay, so like over here.
Yeah.
All right, make me a dexterity check. This is just a static check. You're not opposing the water elemental anymore. You hit the wall. I mean, like, the wall doesn't go like, wow! Like, you dodge out of the way you're shot. But it takes the whole of your turn to, like, line up the shot and press the trigger, fire, and move out of it. So you are just kind of laying there, soaking wet. Jando...
Old Tower's my favorite.
Jando is feeling the prayer. He's not really good against elementals, but he's gonna give it a try. He hits it. 1d8 plus
Oh, it's up at the
2
top.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Matt Levinson.
Time to Warhammer that bastard.
Okay. Let's see it. Woo! Okay. Very good. Not bad at all.
Oh, nice.
What the hell are you laughing at?
You know, you kind of remind me of someone. Something around the eyes. Oh well, it doesn't matter. You're going to die too.
Oh,
And,
I know he's talking. He's talking about Yukina.
She will cast a spell
I mean, oh,
and go invisible.
Scoodly diddly boop.
Yep.
I'm doing my part.
Would the swarm still damage her?
Yes.
She's invisible, not immaterial.
Sweet.
All the swarm has to do is attack spots they can't reach.
Okay. Relekayya. Oh, right. On her turn, the water elemental will go. The water elemental is going to Spyro! Spyro! Does a 20 hit Cathrine?
Yeah.
That's 11 damage.
All right.
Relekayya.
Shoot. All my allies and enemies aligned on a nice tidy axis. That is so frustrating for me.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I am, fortunately for everybody, especially me, I'm not shitty enough to take that kind of shot, but I am gonna send that lightning bolt solely into the water elemental, and just so that I know, the straight line lightning bolt does not ricochet off walls in this game, does it?
Not in this game.
Okay, because as funny as it would be, it would turn this room into a kill box. And since
Yes,
I
it
have more
would,
friends
baby.
and enemies, yeah,
Very bad.
like a bullet inside a battle tank, it
Yeah,
would
I've
just
lost a
keep going
lot
until
of
it
Baldur's
runs
Gate games that way.
Yeah. Not
Ding, ding,
gonna
ding,
happen
ding,
to
ding,
me.
ding, ding.
That would be so good and so horrible. Ordinarily, this is where I'd be using a fireball, but since I don't know whether... It'd be really funny if I could just shoot a fireball into the middle of it and it turns to steam. No, that would kill you too. Okay.
Why don't you roll some dice
Okay.
and I'll roll some saves?
Okay, what do you need? What is it, 76?
Yep.
Plus 6? Okay.
Ooh.
7.
I don't make it.
Plus 7. Yeah. Zap! Poof!
Ooh. Oh. You can see this thing like winking in and out of existence. Cathrine.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is kick open the door as hard as I fucking can.
You do so. It opens.
It opens
Okay.
out. Does it hit what's her face behind the door?
No.
She was close enough to
It does
push it shut with her
shoo.
foot.
It does shoo a bunch of the rat swarms away.
Okay.
No.
That's okay. They'll go back where they.
I will
Oh yeah, I spent a spell. I should get that off
Yeah.
my list.
swing at the elemental and then move forward.
Wow.
Splash! I'm taking a bath.
The water elemental returns back to the elemental plane of water. Okay, Ivie Mato.
Gosh, that changed everything.
For the better, I hope.
Yeah, it definitely did. I think this match is about over. I think she will pull out the crossbow and guard the door. Just if she sees anything come through, she'll try to. That's an enemy. She'll try to shoot it.
Tyr.
Thank you.
Whack!
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Important designation.
Mato, why? Why? I knew we weren't friends, but like,
I'm not used to fighting in groups. No, wait, that's Jando's thing.
And I just grabbed the crossbow out of your hands, like, these are not toys!
Give me that! Tyr. The only voice I want to hear right now is you. It is your turn. What are you doing?
So, what does the room look like in here?
I mean, it looks like a room they were actively using for research. There's a dead researcher on the floor. You
But
don't
there's
immediately
no-
see anyone else in here except for the rat swarm, Cathrine, and Matt.
Do I hear anything?
I mean, there's a lot going on right now, lots of combat, so make me a perception check, and I will get to
charisma save to
Jando
see if the baddie is snickering.
real quick. Jando's gonna go in. He's gonna get to this corner. He's going to knock an arrow and just wait for the creature to come out of invisibility. Yep, Tyr, you don't hear
Tyr, add a
anything.
+1 to that wisdom check because your sight was sharpened.
A 20 still will not give up the ghost, as it were. Matt, what are you doing?
Oh, that thing freaking invisible. Matt has no idea if that thing's even moved or not, but he is going to use that little necklace thing I hit, which is to try to sense where that creature is.
Necklace?
Yeah, that perception or sense motor with alertness, that thing. Remember that? I think Rel gave to Matt.
I mean, you can make me a perception check.
I intend to.
Yeah, he'll roll the alertness check, so
Okay.
he's got a little bit of a better perception than most.
Okay.
Like that.
Ooh. You feel like she probably went up this way. you want to move around, see if you bump into her?
Yep.
All right, show me where you move. Stop. You bump into something.
Big yellow exclamation point over your heads. Full Advanced Wars moment.
Okay. Do you let everybody know that there's something right there?
Yep, I let them know. I think she's here. Right here.
I'm gonna make a Puckwudgie is going to make a stealth roll. And very carefully reposition and end their turn, Relekayya.
Okay.
Whatever she did, it didn't pop up her invisibility.
I assume that the swarm knows that she is no longer standing in it.
Yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. If I really squint, can I discern with a hearing or any sort of indication? Maybe her blood is pooling up around her invisible feet in the direction I can see through the door.
You are too far away to make that determination.
I can't see a pool. Okay, there's a lot of blood on the floor.
Yes.
All right, never mind. All right, how about this then? I'm gonna have the swarm, kind of step by step.
Yep.
And if it bumps into any ankles, they're going to stop. And they have 5 moves.
Yep.
That is 3.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
And 5.
Nothing.
No contact. Okay.
No contact.
All right. Plan B.
Cathrine.
Hold on. My turn isn't over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 40-foot diameter is actually a big diameter. Shit. Okay, so I can't nuke the room.
Although you really want to, I understand.
You have no idea, man. It's so hard not to.
DM, forgive me. Where did Matt bump into her initially?
This square right here.
Which square?
This square.
I think you might be pinging in the GM layer.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Plan B is I am going to just fire an arrow past Tyr straight forwards into the far wall. And if it should happen to hit something by chance, that would be great. And if it doesn't, I spend an arrow. You know? You need like a luck roll from me or something?
Show me the trajectory again.
Past Tyr. So...
Yep,
assuming that
you
Tyr's...
fire and hit nothing.
Okay.
Ivie.
If I use Agile Feet, would you allow me to get in the room and cast a spell?
Yeah.
Alright, I will run in.
Boop, boop, boop.
Do I bump into anything right there?
No.
I will create water, and I will start splashing in probably like a cone shape.
This is so stupid and so funny. I love this.
Okay, I will resolve that here shortly. Tyr. I mean,
I will just start
Ivie
blasting
just, like,
this.
Yeah.
So, did the water come up with anything?
Not really. Not really. Make me a perception check.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't see much. You don't see much of anything. Lots of stuff going on. What would you like to do?
I step here.
Hey, take care, Dame Jamie.
Is there anyone here?
Let me see. Where you at? Negative.
All right. I'm going to use. I will use my action to do more movement then.
Okay.
There.
Nope.
Here.
Nope.
We're over in a corner there. Wow.
Here.
Nope.
Okay.
This
That
is
was my turn.
this is the worst game of Battleship I have ever played.
Jando will hold his turn. Matt.
Alright, Matt's gonna try to do the whole perception thing again. See if we can get at least a general idea.
Jando's not going to shut the door.
Matt. You see some of that water disappearing in the square.
And I silently let the party know this.
You could dramatically let us know by swinging at it.
Well, that is
Yes,
true.
do that.
Yeah.
Like, step up beside me or something.
Okay, my turn.
Wait, hold on. Did Matt use his entire turn?
I mean, making a concentrated, like, perception check to find an invisible opponent is a standard action.
Okay.
So you
Fair.
can still move then.
But everybody now knows that something is in this square right here.
Okay. I'm also
And-
gonna like be fixed on that door, and I have heightened sight and hearing. So
Ooh, Ivie. I hope you didn't like having all of those HPs, because, take 20 points damage.
oh wow.
As you are smashed in the face with a with a giant mace. And she comes out of invisibility. Relekayya.
Okay. Swarm to the usual spots. And go over here.
Oh, Jando's turn would pop as soon as she comes out of invisibility.
Oh,
that's,
yes.
that's not a hit. Damn.
Let's see.
Is that factoring in all the prayer stuff?
That's prayer
All the
and
mods?
actually it would be +1. Let me check her HP again, her AC again, because it is ridiculous. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
She isn't undead or anything, is she?
No. She's very much alive.
Shoot. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, this time very much is the case. Hold on, I just gotta look something up really quick. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this creature is above the 5th level.
Easily.
Yeah. So it's going to remain awake for now. Pity.
Okay.
Alive though. I have a poisoned arrow, and it's kind of old. I can't remember what poison I put on. Oh right, from McTana's garden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot that at it and
Okay.
see if it works. It's right. It's covered in caustics.
Okay.
Let me just find my shoot an arrow button here. I'm blessed now too. The heightened vision doesn't affect this, does it?
No.
Didn't think so. Worth a shot. Boop. 21 hit?
It's for 1 damage.
Okay, but at least it did the poison thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She will make her
So
Constitution
that's-
check
Okay.
easily.
Ooh.
Well, that's. I'm all out of ideas.
Cathrine, you want to get in there and hit this thing really hard?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Right here. Do. Oof. That's a miss.
Nope. Ivie.
What has Evie got right now? I think she's got to heal herself.
Okay.
Good call.
What did you mean that it looked familiar around the eyes? Were you my sister's master?
Your sister, was she? Were you the one to kill her?
Maddie.
I will end you by use it and show you what Iomede's wrath.
The gods are dead. And we have slayed
Keep
them.
Keep telling yourself that you might believe it one day.
Okay. Tyr.
I'll go and try
For
and
what it's
stab-
worth, Evie will get into flanking.
Okay.
Tyr
All right.
will go and try and stab this one
Yep.
in the back.
Let's see it. Come on, big hit. Big hit. Let's
like
go.
you do.
That's a hit for 9.
9 damage.
Take it. Jando
Um,
shoots. Jando shoots. Not quite. Do I have a boon anywhere? No, I do not. Matt,
Let's go in and swing in that hammer.
we are officially in beatdown formation.
Oh, hello.
Yes!
Oh.
19 on the die.
Shoo. So close. She will shoot her quills. .24 to hit everybody. Everybody
that
take 6 damage.
I'm all good.
Dex save or anything?
No, this is an attack.
Oh,
Relekayya.
Okay, she took the 9 from the swarm, right?
Yeah, I'll let me notate that.
Okie dokie.
Yep, took the 9.
Okay. God, there's so many people over there. Okay.
Fireball. 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 Fire and forget
No.
ball.
Yeah, just fireball, D-door out of the fog. What a tragedy to befall such a beautiful little town. Glad I wasn't around
Yeah,
for
what's
it.
the max
So
range
anyway,
on D-door? I don't think it gets you out of this place.
no, wood. It's 500 feet. This fog is 500 feet thick, and we're partway through it.
Unfortunately,
I can leave anytime I want to.
What you doing right now?
Right now, though, I'm a shoot that arrow. I'm a shoot that arrow and hope that it matters.
Okay.
Oop. Oh, nice. It did.
ooh.
Woo. Okay.
Also
Cathrine?
possible poison damage.
Not on that one. I only had one poisoned arrow.
Alright.
But thank you.
So, everyone gathered up like this changes my plan a little. What way is she facing right now?
She just spun, so it could be completely random.
I mean, it should be easy to tell. Are you facing a wall of spears, or are you facing the
Yeah.
ugliest little bastard you've ever seen?
She's currently facing Matt.
About
Alright, so it's
50-50?
Alright.
You got
So
flanking.
just
You got +2 to hit.
I thought that was only for rear. Okay, then
Nah.
fucking bullshit.
That's a 5 on the die. Ivie.
That includes flanking, right? Yeah, must.
Yeah.
Evie will hit herself with heart-shaped flame and give herself 9 temp HP.
Okay. Tyr.
Alright, I'm gonna try and backstab him again.
Let's do it.
Plus, did you add in the prayer bonus?
No, I had.
Prayer bonus will do it.
Okay.
So that'll be 12 damages. You're wearing her down, wearing her down. Come on, Jando. Come on. Come on, Jando. Come on. Oh my god, Jando.
Ando,
Matt.
par.
I'm going to fucking end you right here, right now.
The fuck show, brother.
Killing me proves nothing.
At least in some way I can get even what you're turning my sister away from the light of Ioma Day.
Oh!
In this
17 on the die.
Takes it.
In this
Turning.
episode,
Turning? No. She asked me to train her, fool. Your sister was
She would never
rotten.
do that.
Your sister was rotten from the jump. You were just too blind to see it. She is going to channel her last negative energy in a desperate attempt to hurt everybody in the room. So make me divine magic checks. That's actually a pretty good roll. Oof. Jando eats that whole thing. Let's see. Cathrine fails. Everybody else passes. Cathrine, you take
Swarm.
a grand total of 7 damage.
the swarm necessarily takes half damage at least, right?
Incurse blows, yeah.
Okay. Does it does damage before that, right?
No, because it would resolve at the end of the round.
Pity. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
See you again soon, number 3. It's gonna be a minute. We'll get you back.
Relekayya.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna just check something really quick. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna want to save that. Okay.
Mhm.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna use the pearl, and I'm gonna resummon the swarm because it's too useful for. No, wait. This is her turn is right before mine, so that's not a great idea. Sorry,
How many
I just
swarm
need to run a couple
castings do you
numbers.
have? Because this is the second time you've summoned it today.
It is the second time after the long rest, but I restored one with. No, I used it on the lightning bolt. How many times has it gone down?
Twice.
I think. Okay, so I did use that. You're right. You're
Yep.
right. I used the ring to bring it back.
Yep.
Usually I mark it differently. Okay. All right. Cool.
So what you gonna do?
I am going to shoot it with some arrow with
Yeah.
magic missile
Oh. Okay. Let's go.
because I still have some of those left in my pocket. 3d4 plus 3. Well, that's okay.
More than okay. You've put her into single digits. Cathrine. Come on, Cathrine. Finish it up.
Oh, if only my crabs were still here.
Alright.
Ian, would you delete the crabs behind the boss?
Yeah.
Or just
Carefully.
move them somewhere else. I'll think of something.
Yeah, thank you.
Oops, you're a bitch. Fuck you. Fine.
Today we learn the value of achieving nothing.
You snap the flame tongue down deep into her body, snapping through dozens of quills, spilling Heart's blood. Her body sloughs off the blade and plops to the floor, dead.
I wait 10 seconds to make sure she doesn't explode.
No, she doesn't seem to be an exploding boss or a load-bearing boss.
Perhaps even a mid-boss. Wow, this room is a mess. Oh, you really
It's
went
wet.
to town in here. Oh, my crabs. My crabs are all gone.
It's wet. There's dead crabs all over the floor.
Jando over there in the
Actually,
single digits again.
The crabs pretty much vanished straight away, so...
From the bottom of my heart, Cathrine, thank you for slaying that bitch.
Ugh.
Hey, Par.
Yeah.
See that on the floor?
Yeah.
I think that's supposed to be inside you.
Yeah.
Have another potion. Take it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
God.
Hold on, let's see what he gets off of that.
You rolling it?
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go. 6.
No, that's better.
Everybody, take 2 HP as Ivie will first aid everybody.
No, I'm good. I still want to throw up. I'm fine.
Okay.
And Ivie will reach out to Jando and cast her last level 1 heal spell. Jando, take 9 points.
You'll take it.
Is there anything worthwhile to have in the room?
Yeah.
You find a ton of papers. The result, you spend a good amount of time organizing the papers here. The resulting documentation proves a detailed glimpse into the priests' lives before the cathedral was overwhelmed. Like the original priests, the Sarenrites. The right historian or religious scholar who might be very interested in such a collection would pay top gold for it. Probably in the hundreds. Relekayya, you could think of at least 4 people that you know, or if they're still alive.
If they're still alive. Yeah.
And
Did you say a
those
book
humans...
collection? A book collection?
A
What is
collection
this
of
item?
books, papers, scrolls, treatises that details the history of the priests' lives before the Red Reaver came. But yeah, Relekayya, those human scholars have a pesky habit of just getting old and dying, you know?
Yeah. They're so fragile. Like, they have to cook their food. They do. I'm not vegetables, but they should. Anyway, I'll put those together.
After Ivie
Okay.
Ivie heals everybody, she will be like, I got nothing left. And she will walk out here and crash on the couch. I have no spells anymore.
Okay.
We've got to rest.
Jando's gonna grab Tyr and look through the other rooms.
Alright.
I guess I'm a tag along too.
All right. Let's see. This one is the priest's dormitory. Looks like priests of Sarenrae originally slept here, but then the Whispering Way were using these beds as their own. They haven't treated the furniture very well, and they keep their personal possessions with them rather than use the chests. And then, let's see. Make perception checks real quick.
Terrible.
Tyr, you find 3 vials of like a viscous purple liquid hidden in one of the chests. Some priest was naughty, because that's a poison.
What type of poison?
You're a thief, I'll just tell you automatically. Purple worm poison.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mm.
Massive
So
con
how many-
damage.
How many vials?
3. 3 doses.
That's WORM, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
MWY.
WORM, purple worm.
Oh, it's worm. Okay.
Worm. Like Shai Halud, but purple.
Oh, that guy.
Yes.
This stuff is exceedingly rare here in Lastwall because there are just no known purple worms in the entire nation. You got to go into like, Al-Qadim land to find purple worms in abundance, and then getting the poison from them safely is another matter altogether.
No single pair of gloves will
Good
protect
shout.
you. You need to roll 3. You need to wear at least 3 pairs of gloves.
Tam said, "Good. That's why we know that That's why there was antitoxin in the infirmary."
Yes.
If you make it to the infirmary.
So, and then this one over here is the guest room. Looks like these beds were used. This was Calamuk's bed over here. You can tell because it's just tons of quills bedded, like shredded, embedded into the bedding. Oh, it's all messed up. And she's sweating to her sheets, and she snored. Ugh. Terrible.
We've got to rest. If we run into Balthasar now, we're dead. I'm dead.
Yep. Tyr, come here.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. He holds a python to the door over here and says, "Hammered in."
All right.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Then he sets up a tripwire trap and puts a couple bells on it. It's best I can do in a short amount of time.
Understandable.
Anybody got any like cloth or anything?
Yeah, should still be some of those leather shreds.
Good, bring it over here.
There you go.
We'll stuff them into the seams of the door. You all get some sleep. I'll watch the door.
First watch.
I got it.
Ivie will kind of hit a fist into his arm, say, "First watch."
Yeah, you get some beauty sleep. You need it.
Yeah.
Evie, I know
We're gonna
we're
gonna sleep in here or like.
Yes.
Okay, because I wanted to hang out in the library.
Okay.
What was that, Matt? I'm sorry.
I need to talk to you, Evie. After what that thing said, I'm starting to have doubts about everything about my sister. Could I have been so foolishly blind that she was really like this and I didn't see? If anything, I'm starting to doubt myself now.
Matt, how was she growing up?
She was.
And was she your older sister or younger?
Well, she was my younger sister, but she was so kind and gentle. We always got along. Where the hell did things go wrong, and I didn't notice any of this?
Keep fat Yukina in your heart. I don't know what happened, but that was your sister. Not this other thing.
Just... I just feel like I should have seen this, seen something. I thought I would have noticed, but was I really that blind to it? I just don't know anymore.
That's so rough.
Jando kind of pokes his head in.
Get some rest.
Matt says, and he looks to Matt, he's like, look, do you want to know my opinion?
What?
Matt, I think you're a good guy. I think you are the best of men. I think you're the kind of person they write stories about. And I think you project that onto other people, the people close to you. You think the best of them. I think you thought the best of your sister and you just didn't see it. But that's just my opinion. Because all I've ever seen is the worst of people. So, fuck a bunch of me. I'm jaded. I'm not you. I could never be you. But I fucking respect you. So thank you.
No problem.
Matt, did she worship Ayamade as well?
Yes, she did.
Well, I wish I had a frame of reference for that, but I don't feel like I'm an exception. I'm not the rule. But still try to keep the good memories of your sister. Those don't belong to her.
You're right. You're both right. So it's not like that. I've got to keep focus on the mission ahead. I want to thank both of you for this.
Yeah, let's make it out here alive.
So Tyr, Jando rolls up to you, and he's like, "You game?" And he pulls out some dice and cards.
He goes, yeah.
Rack them up. Let's go.
Alright.
So you two game for a little bit. Meanwhile, down here, Cathrine and Relekayya, as you're searching through the
before that, Relekayya is a little surprised to see Cathrine has come along too, because she obviously needs some rest. You good there, Odina?
Hold still for a moment, and she's going to cast Restoration on you.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, your con damage is gone.
Oh, dope.
Yeah. And
Wow, okay.
I have a
So
question for Atsu.
That takes an hour. So as you're doing that, Cathrine, you hear Crystal, the horse, like patrolling the hallways and chasing away the Nekomatas, keeping them away from this room. And it's obvious they want to get back in here.
I was a little concerned. I'm gonna look for. While I'm looking at the books, I'm kind
Awesome.
of looking for Nekomata stuff as well.
While you do that, at the end of the casting, Cathrine,
Yeah.
Crystal comes in carefully and takes its repaired hoof and starts scratching at the ground, at the floor.
Front passenger side, right. I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at Cathrine and then look at the grounds and inspect where Crystal is scratching.
It doesn't seem to be a specific area. Let's see. Come on, you got this. Yes, very good. it's scratching letters in common. You notice as you like keep looking at it.
Wow, okay.
And it looks like it wants to communicate with you, but it can't speak common. But it's smart enough to write it.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take some of that ink that I've got, and I am going to write on the wall the alphabet and just get it to nose at the letters.
Okay. It looks at the letters, okay, and then touches all the letters for crystal, and then it shakes its head.
Either there are no crystals or it does not like the name crystal.
Yep.
Don't like the name? No crystals. Okay, the first one. Matt's not gonna like that. Okay, I'll pass that along. What name would you like?
WHSIPER.
Ando's gonna hate that. Holy shit. Okay, I'll pass that along. Me and my charisma will pass that along.
You can see the like Whisper is cheesing. Absolutely cheesing at that joke.
Spell psych right now.
So, as you're playing Stranger Things over there, this door to the south opens. Tyr walks in and closes the door.
Yeah, does he have that strip around his
Nope.
Yep. I'm just gonna
Oh shit!
I'm gonna look at that Tyr, and I'm just gonna look him right in the eye with the halo on and just say, I know your game, go home. Okay? Just go home.
But
I have
this
had
is
a
my
hell
home.
of a day. Okay, tell you what, how about this? We'll be gone in a few hours, and you can have it back, okay? Is there anything here that I shouldn't touch? I will
One second, what's a Techomancer? Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Hey.
Playing them Durgans and Dugans. Hey, just like us. Wow. So the Tyr before you looks to you and smiles. A very un-Tyr-like smile. You've never seen Tyr smile like that.
No, I get it.
I've come to talk to you, Relekayya. I've come to make you an offer.
Cool, shoot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, okay, another one.
Hey, welcome in.
Welcome in,
everyone.
We're getting all the amazing raids. Oh my goodness, Core Keeper. That's what's up.
Whoa, Core Kapoor.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're playing some, welcome to all the raiders. My name is Atsu. I do the retro things, but right now I'm doing Castles and Crusades, which is like Dungeons and Dragons. You know, roll d20s and stuff like that. We're having fun. We're role-playing right now. Feel free to take care of yourselves and self-care and all of that. And come on back and watch this game. But yes, Tyr looks to you. Says, Relekayya, you possess a rare talent. Perhaps unique.
Right. I have been called unique before.
Come on. Join us.
You can't be serious.
Very serious. We have an eye for talent, and you are talented.
You have an eye for suicide, my friend.
I'm making an honest offer.
Okay, let me just make absolutely sure of what I'm laughing at here. You want me to go upstairs and work for what was it? Quietus, something Valthazar, something like that? Or is this like a cat thing? Maybe you don't work for him.
We want you to join the winning side.
I don't think there is one.
That's a bit nihilistic, don't you think?
You have no idea how nihilistic I am.
Then why do you struggle? Why do you work with those people? They don't care for you. They'll abandon you. They don't care one
Okay.
lick for your talents.
No, I think they care. I think they care. Besides, how would you know? You've known them for 18 seconds.
I've been
I
watching.
timed it. Okay, I believe that. I've worked with people who don't care for me one bit before, and you're trying to tell me that a guy who has sent everyone he can think of, practically in order from weakest to strongest, to end my life is now all of a sudden gonna care about me? I appreciate you coming here and showing me someone else's face, but I have an offer for you, which is to go downstairs, go through the room on the left, on the south wall, and take that tunnel through to the tomb, and make yourself a nice home there. There's lots of neat stuff. We killed most of it, in fact. And just hang out there for another couple of days. It will be great. Then you can go on with your life. Your boss will be dead by then. Or maybe you can say you were looking for us and you got lost. I don't care. But don't bother me with this whole betray your friends, I'm your friend. I've heard that a lot. And every single time it sounded phony. And you can't even show me your face. And that is the most depressing thing of all. Oh no. But if you have things in this room that are yours, I'll leave them. Because I respect your courage.
You're asking me to walk away. To abandon my boss. Why would I do that? When I can serve a higher purpose here. You have your
What is
loyalties
that?
and I have mine.
I wouldn't call them loyalties for either of us, but I appreciate what you're driving at. What motivates you?
Knowledge, mostly. Same as you.
Same as me. Knowledge means little in death. I know that unusually well. I feel uniquely placed to make that statement. How about you?
Roll me 2d6 plus your charisma mod.
Oh.
Fucking minus my charisma, but
Some given
2d6 minus 1. That's a below average roll. You like knowledge. What would you like to know more than anything? No wrong answers.
I, like you, want the past to become the present, so that the past becomes the future. I want the return of the Shining Crusade. I want the return of the destruction of man. So wretched are they, crawling about with their insignificant lives. And this, all of this, has been nothing more than a test. And we are here to measure its effects. You could be on the right side of that. Food for thought. The book you're looking for is right behind you. Third shelf, 6 to the right. Just think about it. And Tyr walks away.
A brief moment of civility. Huh. Third shelf, 6 right. Sorry about that, Odina.
Cathrine has her hand on a throwing deck.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Good call.
Whisper will... Let me do this. Whoop.
Let
As,
let it go.
as slightly as it can, slip out and continue patrolling.
What a good boy.
A clever girl.
Relekayya, the book that was offered to you is a nation of oceans, an ocean of nations, a history of the people.
Of nations.
Okay.
You know the people.
I know the people. What language is it in?
Aslanti.
Fancy that.
Hell, you recognize the hand script. You recognize who wrote it.
Fancy that. I'll get that from you later.
Okay. Anything else before we wake up?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
You go first, Kate.
What's the title again exactly?
What?
What was the title again exactly?
The title.
Ocean of Nations.
A moment.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant the title of the episode, because this really feels like a moment of quiet.
Hey.
Hey. Ludonarrative dissonance resolved.
Am I able to use the meditation incense during the long rest?
To do what?
It maxes out my spells.
I'm gonna say it maxes out 2 of your spells, because that would be busted.
Yeah, it takes 8 hours.
Yeah. You
all
will.
right.
I mean, if you do that though, you can sleep and meditate at the same time. I don't care.
Okay, thank you.
Sleepitation.
Thank you, Atsu.
No problem. Anybody else do anything else? I see Jando and Tyr doing that thing where they're kind of leaning up against each other, napping.
Yes. Evie's been thinking about this resistance that we have, and being a cleric, she wants to try to figure that out. Is there some sort of like med check that she can do on herself to try to get some information?
Yeah. Make me a intelligence or wisdom, whichever's better for you. Whichever is better for you.
Okay, that would be wisdom.
Quick question.
Yeah.
During this 8-hour rest, does the day roll over?
Yes. The day rolls over. You lose your buff, your heroism.
Okay. But the once per day is a risk.
Oh, actually, this might be with prayer still on.
Maybe.
Hold on, I don't think prayer gives.
Even
gives
with
anything.
that,
Hold on.
you recall way back at the very end of the first episode, Umble mentioning something affirmant in your heart is what she said exactly. In your heart. You just don't have enough information. Something happened, and within that happening, something special, something different happened to the lot of you, the ones who woke up in the boneyard. And whisper somehow. Something is different about you. You just don't have enough information.
Remind me to fill up Jando later. Not that way.
Up or in?
I mean, he's different. I can A/B test with Jando to determine maybe what is going on with us. But he does have nice abs.
Okay.
Catherine, want a drink? I want a drink. Still got
Yes.
some fire ale.
Please.
Blended. I don't need to heal, so I'm going to do my best to tend to Catherine and possibly Whisper's injuries. I don't know how, but hopefully it will be obvious.
Okay. We're able to
I don't
clean
know if
them
that's
up
worth any
and,
hit
you know,
points.
staunch bleeding and all of that good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, next day. All your spell points come back, spells come back, slots come back, 1 per days come back.
Good.
Gonna use that mana pool right away because I should have 10 minutes.
You all ready for the final fight?
Yep.
Not just yet. First, I'm going to cast Summon Swarm!
Oh shit.
Yeah, shit!
Alright.
I'm lost without you, friends.
Alright. And
We get any hit points back, or
oh yeah, so
I will look that up. There is a healing you get for a rest,
I think it's like
but
1d3 or something like that.
it's like 3. Yeah, like 1d3.
Okay, this is for Jando. Nice. Yeah, he gets that max healing. He gets that ranger healing, baby.
cool.
Okay.
Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm gonna use one of my 2 maxed out spells to do a maxed out healing circle. Everyone takes 16.
Woo!
Oh,
47.
Um,
I'm overflowing with health over here. This is actually awful.
when we start to get up, Matt will invite. I'm sorry, Ivie will invite Matt and the horse formerly known as Cristal
Yep.
to pray with her.
Oh, yeah, okay, for teleportations.
Yeah, I figure if you're going to be in the fight,
Whisper shall
uh,
entertain your monkey god.
yeah. What? I guess we still just know the horse is Crystal at this point.
Oh,
But
yeah.
she
If
will.
Whenever
ahead.
you call the horse Crystal, Whisper looks to Relekayya.
Relekayya went pretty much from the library.
With a sad, wide the long face.
I've never heard that one before.
Hey.
Relekayya spent kind of a lot of time after the library just kind of staring at the Fetoring Maw with the swarm.
Okay.
Incredible how many people this rock killed. Can you even imagine? Number 3 kind of nods solemnly. The rest don't know what the fuck I'm going on about.
Number 3's nodding. Number 27's knitting a little sweater.
8 little sleeves
Ivie,
on it.
Well, less a
Okay,
sweater,
come on.
more a sleeve, but you know.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's put a pin in this.
Ivie actually saw the horse pray earlier, and she will bow her head, and she will say, "Kind Sun Wukong, regal king of the road, hear me and find my path to Matt. He's a good man. He's faithful, and to his noble steed. I feel like both their hearts are pure, and even after great loss, he's still with us and still fighting. Iomedae sanctions his actions with her trust and this equine gift. And while undead elk cruelly and crudely stampede, let us instead joust and win."
Most excellent. Anything else? Are we ready?
I think unless anybody needs to be polished off by the wand, we have a few zaps in the Cure Light Wounds wand. Let me find that. You all discuss who gets it.
Don't use that completely, Cathrine. You said you could do a thing with that, yeah?
Yeah, I can restore that.
Yeah, don't use it entirely. Yeah. Let me just check something. How long does Fire Shield last? Do you know how long Fire Shield lasts, Kofuhara?
Rounds per level.
Rounds per level, thank you.
So there are 7 charges.
Sounds like a good number for an emergency. Okay.
Ivie will hit herself once.
Okay. Oof.
Fuck.
Starting to short out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I will share with Matt, like, yeah, no, I looked through some stuff in the library yesterday, and you should know that your horse goes by Whisper now. I can't tell you what words to use, but I feel like that would probably help.
All right.
Oh yeah, and knows how to read but not speak. Common.
I had no idea. Thank you for telling me this.
Don't mention it. Yeah. Gonna go over and hang out with the rats and mumble something in Aslanti, which is kind of close to a prayer, but it sure doesn't sound like one.
Okay.
Right when we open that door, Catherine's gonna cast fire protection on herself.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Shell Shield.
All right. Let me read this one real quick. It's waiting room, comfortable looking overstuffed couch, upholstered in red and gold. Sits against the western wall of the square room. A small table flanked by 2 wooden chairs. Occupies the southeastern corner, under a large tapestry of a fiery-haired winged woman wielding a scimitar encased in flame. Doors exit to the west and the east. You ready to open that door?
Yep.
All right, everybody get in there. Take your positions. I'm going to read the description first, then I'm going to reveal the room.
Yep.
The western half of this room contains a large mahogany desk, its sides covered with intricate carvings of paladins striking down fiendish foes and undead beasts. The detail of the etchings is incredibly intricate, showing detailed patterns on each knight's armor. 2 sets of shelves, each filled with texts and holy icons, stand against the western and southern walls. Ornate rugs cover the floor, many bearing large, dark bloodstains. A round wooden table, surrounded by several chairs, stands opposite a door to the south. And another exit leads to the east, but that's where you're coming in from. Let me put these in here. You see 2 distinct things. You see Balthasar, and you, and you, and you, and you.
What the fuck is this?
I
Rude
do it.
forgeries.
You died. Worse yet, some foppish, Dampier, Ustalavic witch raised your bodies and used them as bodyguards.
Except for Jando.
Yeah.
For Jando.
Well, he didn't die the first time.
Huh. You know, I had this feeling that we had been lying to McTana the whole time. She's gonna be so mad.
Balthasar Quietus, Damper Witch, dresses way better than you.
Yeah, well,
Dampier?
it's hard to find clothes in my size, so you can fuck off.
Dampier.
Oh,
Debatable.
So, Balthasar carefully closes a small little book that he was writing in. Good morning. Good morning. You've kept me waiting. Well,
What the hell are you trying to do?
my name is Balthasar Quietus. I'm in charge of the little band of miscreants you've already encountered. But more to the point, who might you be?
I'm Matt.
Yes.
I'm Matt Levinson.
I see, yes. Yes. And, who are your little friends in there? Come now, don't be shy.
My name is Geb. Not the Geb, but my parents had a weird sense of humor.
Oh, come now. I can smell a lie when I hear it.
Yeah, but I think this is more fun.
But Balthasar knows our bodies, but has no context for who we actually are.
That's true.
I'm very bad at lying. No, actually, I'm pretty good at lying. I'm an outsider. I've always liked the name. Yep.
The Whispering Way, putting the body in bodyguard.
Ooh. Ivie will move there, or actually move here to see in the room. And I think she will shout out, "Abomination!"
Oh, most certainly.
Oh.
But I argue an improvement from what I'm seeing in front of me now, to be honest.
Bomb what now?
At this,
I keep-
all the zombie versions of you nod in unison.
Yeah.
I don't. What the hell is up with these zombies here? What's the explanation for this?
It does look that way, does it? These zombies seem to be you, or look just like you. We found these corpses in that quaint little town, and they just spoke to me. Not literally, of course. Well, not until they had them reanimated, anyway. But who are they? Who are you? Several sets of identical twins? Perhaps you or they are simulacra given life of their own? I must say, this is quite vexing.
Oh no. What if I'm the crude forgery? That would be emotionally challenging.
Ivie will turn and look down at the metal clasp that Relekayya put on Tyr's wrist.
Yeah. Yeah, it's there.
Just because this is... this is just so unreal that I'm like, is this another cat? Or what's going on?
No, the cats are much better at making copies.
I thought you were going to say conversation.
Oh, come now,
Oh,
yes.
Doesn't compare.
Do
Not
tell me
even a
more
fraction.
about yourselves. I'm very interested. You, he points to Cathrine, seem to be a paladin of some sort.
Something like that.
Well, come now, don't be shy. Tell me all about yourself. I'm very interested. I was wondering, you see, when I raised these zombies, they didn't have much in the way of souls. Not much that I could glom onto and shove back into their bodies. So that must mean you have their souls. And that your souls are particularly tethered to you somehow. Very interesting.
Catherine's going to very calmly try and push past the zombies.
Nope. They form ranks
Nope.
and block you. Now. Don't get testy. It would seem my friends have far better manners than you.
I'm looking closely, Kofuhara, and you really did zomb them the fuck up. Good work.
I think my favorite.
Can we just get a station pause for you to maximize Cathrine?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
favorite's Cathrine. My favorite's Cathrine.
Please do.
That's
Like,
Good
good.
God.
What?
So good.
I thought you said
So
you could do
good.
arts. That can't be a filter. You get like some kind of make me a wallet filter or something. Like,
Oh,
What
an
if
artist.
me,
An artist
whether-
doesn't reveal his secrets until the after party.
okay, like I like the.
And I love that
Relekayya.
Tyr is more mood than bored. More mood than bored.
Yeah,
So,
I almost feel like Relekayya's expression is even more true than the authentic one, so-called. Sorry, the ensouled one.
So what now? Are we going to just hack each other up? Or have you come to supplicate yourself to the Whispering Way?
What did you want here?
I was here.
We're studying the radiant fire.
I see you've been reading around. Yes. Studying the radiant fire and its effects. You see, a new age is coming to Golarion. One that has been foretold for centuries. Exciting times. But I guess none of that truly matters. Not to you anyway. Because here...
Kong will
where
see
you-
that you never leave this room.
Sun Wukong. Monkey god from the east? Very interesting. Oh
It
well.
is interesting.
Kill them. We go to initiative!
right.
You know, I gotta say, he is not nearly as compelling as the recruiter that I talked to last night. Oh, and we're neither heroic nor blessed at this point.
Nope.
Oh no!
Oh, hold on. I gotta take a bunch of +2s off of everything.
Yep.
Oof.
Okay. I gotta get to battle music here in a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh
Battle
wait, is
music.
Dex is modified by initiative is modified by Dex, right?
Correct.
Shit, then all of my initiative rolls have actually been one lower than they ought to have been.
Whoops.
Oops a daisy. Well, it's fine.
Atsu, what is the horse's strength, by the way?
It's
18.
charm. Oh, that's what you meant.
So it's like a +1 for the attack. Okay.
18 plus 2, I think.
Plus 3. Plus 3 at 18.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, Matt, I think you are good to go. All your stuff is updated.
Thank you.
Good deal.
Oof.
Hmm.
Ready, steady, go. Jando.
Initiative? What?
1.
Oh, it didn't update.
Didn't update?
Yeah, no, I rolled a 10.
Let me find you.
Did you
I
click
need,
your
to, I need to
character?
put mine in as well.
It didn't warn me that I didn't.
Oh, Ivie. You go down here. Okay.
You got doubles in the turn order, brother.
Doubles? Like what doubles?
I wonder how that could have happened.
Yeah, they're all doubles.
Oh, crusties!
Oh, it's not an error. It's
not
the
an error.
quoted Marks ones. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
You don't understand. Read the room.
All right, we still
It's
have to count the
literally
tiers,
written in the
though. Are there
room.
still 2 tiers?
There are 2 tiers, yes. We're good.
All right.
Alright. Jando's like, enough talk! Fuck the Whispering Way!
You held it in a long time. I'm really proud of you, Par.
Thanks.
No problem.
Woo! Yeah!
Fucking go!
Holy shit!
He is motivated, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
Strike true.
And because Balthasar Quietus is a Dampier and the Whispering Way, he benefits from all of his ranger abilities. So this is gonna fucking hurt. Woo, baby!
He's like the only one who could get through at this point with a decent shot besides tier.
Oh, I don't know.
Balthasar is
Is his
shot.
dex better than mine?
Dead set, dead center in the chest. He falls back into his chair, coughing blood. Ugh. How dare you? Go to sleep. Jando and Matt will need to make arcane saves.
Oh, just a moment. Is this, what kind of magic is this?
This is a Witch's Hex, which is a supernatural ability.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
So what save am I using? Arcane magic save?
Arcane
or-
magics, yep.
Alright, just checking.
You go to sleep. And you go to sleep. Jando stays up. Relekayya.
Okay, alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's slightly too far away.
Get right here and then lightning bolt. Just light.
I mean, no.
4 for 2? Come on, that's a deal.
It is. I hate this.
Relekayya, stop eating yourself. Stop eating yourself.
No,
hitting
it's
yourself.
this is the most fun I've had in weeks. All right, let's start out with the big old halt undead. Because what else could you possibly be?
Okay.
Let's see. Renders undead as many as 3 undead creatures immobile. Non-intelligent undead get no saving throw, but an intelligent one does.
They're
spell is
intelligent.
successful-
So which ones are you picking?
Oh, immobile, huh?
Yeah.
Is that like paralytic or just unable to move?
Unable to move.
This matters if you have to use your hands.
I think
to
it's
say.
paralytic. I think it's paralytic.
Okay. Int saves. Right. Okay. God. Let's say Matt, Cathrine, and myself.
Okay,
Funny.
Matt, Cathrine, and yourself. All fail.
Oh, get stopped, punk.
Ivie.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have the swarm hit Ivie.
Okay.
Sorry, because of the thing still didn't fix. I rolled a 10. It'd be my turn, I believe.
Cathrine.
Oh, actually, no. It's gonna be me because unable to move means unable to resist the swarm.
Yep. All right, Cathrine.
All right. So, I have line of sight on Balthazar, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast Agonizing Doom and say, I hope you know the gods you've been meddling with, because they certainly now recognize you. And a black tendril, made out of the matter of the Outer Dark is going to wrap around him if he makes a con save.
Con save. That's not one of my
For a
favorites.
Dampier. Interesting.
Where's the door? Okay.
But I smoke it.
Ah,
I thought the door was farther up. I'm sorry.
Ivie lurches forward. Actually, does not lurch forward. Let's see. We'll just straight up attack Cathrine like this with a copy of the original quarterstaff that you had in session 1. Basically, they're using the gear that you died with just before episode 1 happened.
Oh no, I'm gonna get attacked with an empty wallet.
Oh yeah, baby!
No.
Yes! 20 damage.
sweet. That hits me, right?
Damn.
Yep.
All right, cool. Take 20 damage.
What?
Yeah. So it's a max fire protection, 2d10 fire damage. It's maximized.
Ow.
Yep, and that's going to last 7 turns. So have
So
fun with
Ivie
that.
cracks her fucking quarterstaff over your head and then is incinerated for her troubles. Matt will
But not Matt.
Do
walk over
nothing
here.
because how is he moving? He's halted.
Oh shit, that's right, he's halted.
Back you go, back you go, back you go.
No!
Fake Matt.
No!
Hill.
Matt will unsheath his longsword and
He can't
chuck it.
move.
Oh, yeah, he can't move at all.
He's
Damn.
paralytic.
Paralytic, fuck. Cathrine!
He can stare daggers at you. He's
Cathrine.
also paralytic.
Son of a bitch! Well, we're
And
moving
the
through
realm's
this.
paralytic.
Not only is fake Relekayya paralytic, but she's been eaten by bugs.
Mm.
I love magic.
Good thing undead us is idiots.
Will the real tier please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Please stand up.
Look at him.
All right, what is the object that's on the bottom of the room?
That's a shelf.
It's a shelf. Okay.
Yeah.
Enjoy your next 6 rounds, bitch tits.
All right. Okay. Can Tyr get a clear shot with the hook shot?
To where? Here?
Either, I mean, that would work, or if he moves here, can he get it over people's heads, over near Quietus?
You could probably get it onto the ceiling above Quietus.
Let's do that then.
Yeah, you gotta think 3D with this thing. Think 3D.
Yeah, get to the ceiling with over there.
Okay.
What do I need
I can't tell you how jealous I am.
I will
that you have
free
this.
action agile feat tier.
Okay. With that, you are able to kind of port yourself over instantly, and you land on the desk in front of Quietus.
Mm-hmm.
If you could move either 5 feet north or south, it would help me a lot. Brilliant. Thank you. That's so
Yeah.
generous.
All right. Would I be able to do an action?
Yes.
Okay. I will I will look at Quietus and smirk, and try and use my longsword.
Oh shit! Come on, swing, batter, swing.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Yeah, my hits.
He doesn't seem to be wearing any armor, but he's got hella buffs on.
Mm-hmm.
Ivie.
Evie will cast prayer with her quarterstaff. And now the floating mods are updated.
Okay.
And I feel like I need to get in the room. So I will actually go there.
Okay. This tier is not paralytic, right?
Nope.
What will the empty vessel known as Tyr do? Cathrine, you get an attack of opportunity as Tyr fades back.
All right. Prayer.
Oh, Evie will shout, "Matt, you might want to divine Auracate."
Oh, Tyr, if you could just not be like directly in the move when you're done your thing.
Ivie, you look down and Matt is currently sleeping.
Oh God, you're right.
Oh, he's prone. Okay, that's also helpful.
You said that was added to the floating mod, so I don't need to add anything, right? The prayer.
The prayer adds +1 to hit, +1 to damage rolls, +1 to saves. So
right.
Not skill checks.
All right, this is oof.
Yep, that'll hit Tyr for 12 points damage.
Sweet.
Oh shit, that's the wrong Tyr.
Oh no!
Shit, sorry, I'll fix everything.
Confirm the wrist jingly. Confirm the wrist jingly before attacking.
Yep.
So Tyr looks to you, Tyr, and says, "Kill me." And then stabs you. Because your back is turned. Your back is turned, bitch!
Oh
No.
Let's see.
Ah!
Doesn't hit.
Oh my
Oh, amateur hour.
Matt, you're
Did I
still
really
sleeping.
suck that much?
Jando will use his, damn it, he's gonna use his standard action.
Yo, can Matt's horse get an action?
Yes. Matt, what would you like Whisper
Oh,
to
Matt's
do?
turn?
Oh, this will be perfect. Whisper will go to about here and reach out and smack Levinson with one of its hooves, waking him up.
Oh, holy crap! That's one hell of a wake up call.
All right.
Prone, right?
All right, so that means Jando will shoot. Let's see. That will not hit. Actually, that will hit. That will hit just for pedestrian damage. Pedestrian. 14 damage. And then Jando will move and get into the corner here. Alright, Valthasar, what you gonna do? Hey, Relekayya, where you at?
I am directly east of Valthazar.
He attempts to cast a
directly
spell.
behind a horse.
He attempts to cast a spell.
Does it feel meaty?
Feels like you could grab it.
Okay. I had stuff I wanted to do on my turn, but I feel like I should take this.
This is important. Take this call. It's
Hold
important.
on. Yeah, I gotta hold on. I gotta take this. Beep. I have +1
Yep.
And I wonder if I could enter it in here. I have a boon as well, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Did that enter
The
correctly?
hell? Oh, yes.
No. Yes, it did. Okay.
It's just cause the 1d6
weird.
got a 1.
Yeah.
It's not a nat 1.
Yes. Thanks.
Yeah.
You stole his dimension door that he was using to escape with.
Again, look at all of these skill issues. God, you guys are so awful.
He will then retreat to the corner.
Sad.
I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes. And
Awesome.
he's kind of going stark wraithing. He's like, no, this isn't real. You died, all of you. You're dead.
We're back, baby! In the flesh! Well, in a flesh.
Relekayya can't do anything on your turn because you stole the magics. Cathrine.
I can mock him, but with my eyes. They're glowing and insincere.
Ooh, how far can I move? Whoops. There it is. That would be my movement. All right.
You don't like being in the Ivie sandwich?
One of these slices is kind of stale.
God.
Moldy.
Where did you keep it? Did this fall behind the fridge? This is gross.
I think it was
Alright, go ahead, Kate.
All right. So 10 feet in diameter. All right, we're gonna cast it on him. This is gonna be fun.
Is this really the last boss? No, just a book 2.
Shush.
This isn't even my final
Don't
form.
do this to us, please. All right. Hey Atsu,
Yeah?
roll a. Let me double check what the save is. It is dexterity. Roll for
Okay.
mouth.
It's not one of my favorites, but... you're level 7. Yeah, he doesn't pass.
He doesn't pass.
No.
So you're gonna take all of whatever this is as a 10-foot diameter pyre erupts under his feet.
Oh my god.
And he takes 17 fire damage. That is both fire and divine, so he gets no immunities to anything.
He screams at the top of his lungs and flails about, trying to put himself out before he just slumps over, dead.
Oh my god, did that smell
Images
good?
of the Grey Reaver being brought back. Profane.
Flickering in the flames. And with that, the tenuous connection to the zombies begins to fade, and they begin to fall.
Begin to or instantly?
Begin to. You can pretty much narrate how you deal with them.
Oh, okay. So we're out of combat?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I dive on Matt and wake him, or actually he's awake. He's just
awake.
got to stand up.
What the hell did I miss?
Wake
I
up.
kinda...
We just won.
We just won.
Well, that was easier than expected.
You can join the winning side. Oh, come on, you need to be on the British. Fucking idiot. Unbelievable. Good recruiter, terrible faction.
I angrily pick up my old quarterstaff.
It's
Ooh,
splintered
what
and
do I have
broken.
on myself?
Rusted, destroyed copies of all your old equipment, like all your original equipment.
That's just bad stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
What's on Balthazar?
Lots of stuff that I will detail later.
Yeah, important note, that fire spell did not combust anything. It doesn't combust stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing caught fire.
Anything else
Induces
around the
fire.
room?
Kate,
Um,
Kate, holy shit. Good job.
I'm going to go up to my clone and take a look at it. And just, like, wow. So this is what it looks like from the outside.
Yeah.
God, I look like a pair of old boots.
You look nicer alive.
Oh well, mine now. And I reach out and I sap all of its essence.
There wasn't much left in there.
There wasn't much left, but it was mine. Hey, it had all of my original. It had copies of all my original equipment, right?
Yes, but it's all
It did,
rusted,
yeah.
damaged, that sort of thing. You know, kind of like it was the subject of a large blast.
Oh, huh. I take a good look at that before it vanishes. But also, did it have a grimoire?
No.
That would be way too much for me to ask for. But
Yes.
you never know. You never know. I think I might have another one that just needs a little curing right there in my backpack.
So, a couple things. You
Gross.
find, among other
Gross.
things, you find an iron key. Simple little iron key on Balthazar Quietus. You figure out that that key is used to lift the invisible Aegis off of the Fetoring Maw, so that it's no longer directly shielded.
Okay. Guess I'll take that.
But then you have to figure out how to deactivate the Fetoring Maw, which takes time. Takes, everybody give me intelligence checks to do some research. Relekayya, you're the primary on this, right?
Okay. I've been reading everything
will
we found so
assist.
far. Is it, do I get advantage or just normal?
Let me see. 1, 2... everybody make the checks. Even Janda will make the check.
I assist for a +2.
Oh yeah, it'd be about this point in time the temperature in the room would drop about 20 degrees because I think the fire protection would run off. Cathrine is drenched in sweat.
So it looks like, all in all, Relekayya, you get a +5 bonus.
Okay. Advantage or normal?
Normal.
Okay.
Normal.
Got that. Bless. I don't think I have any boons. No. Okay. But if anyone wants to slip one in, I can stall for another 10 seconds.
Only
Yeah.
10?
I don't want to push it.
While
I
you
gotta be
stall,
peaceful.
Evie will reach over and heal Kate. She will cast Cure Serious Wounds
Ah, thank you.
for 17 points. Not a bad roll.
Okay, that's plenty of time. I'm not going to get a boon, but here we go. That's a terrible roll.
Okay. It will take you ultimately to kind of suss out the Fetoring Maw. It'll
Fetter.
to unfetter yourself
Uh,
from what has been. It'll take you about 9 days of being here.
okay. Well, I
But
got a big bag of
it's-
rations.
yeah, you got a big bag of rations. You take your time clearing out the rest of the space. In the next room over here, you find a bathtub with the. Do you remember the guy who was like feeding information from downstairs?
Yeah.
That's his body.
Oh,
And Balthazar could hear all the things he was saying because of a hole in the wall over here.
oh. Huh. Any idea on who he was?
One of the caretakers of the somebody like people who were trying to refurbish
Okay.
the temple after it was cleared out of the Red Reaver. Yeah. Level up? Yes, you do level up to level 8. Do you want to do HP right now? Or we could do that later. I think let's do that later. Let's do that later.
Let's do that later, yeah.
All right.
Because I have one more scene for you. So we're gonna
Oh, absolutely.
whip by these 9 days real fast. It takes 9 days for you to figure out the secrets of the Fetoring Maw and basically pump the positive energy that you need to pump into it. You actually figured out like within the first 3 days, but it takes those 6 days of constant like Matt putting his cure positive, like his cure his lay on hands, both Cathrine and Ivie putting in cure like spells into it, positive energy, in order to break it.
During this time, I consecrate that fountain too.
Very good.
I feel like part of the reason why it took so long is because Relekayya wants to have nothing to do with the effects that it's causing. An abundance of caution.
Yep.
Okay.
It's 9 days of downtime.
Yep.
All right, I need to do some math.
One
What's in the remaining room? There's one more room left. What's in there?
Oh, I threw the Nekomatas in here. But eventually they do take your advice and, go back the way you came.
Yeah. I will give them some food.
You threw me in there, how dare?
I don't even know how they got in.
They were a couple of bad kitties.
Rel will give them food and be nice to them, and then I will chase them out with the quarterstaff like I did before.
Yeah, go on, yeah.
With it over my head, screaming and yelling, "Get!"
Like, yeah, I'll give them some food, and I'll just be like, I appreciate your advice, but it was very bad. Go home and be family cats. Oh, and watch out, because, Ivie is mad, and when she sees, oh shit, here she comes! What a couple of clever lads. I hope they don't breathe the air.
So during that time, you go through Balthasar's journal, a couple of interesting things. He has heard rumors of a powerful device or spell called the Radiant Fire, and he believes that Rosler's coffer was merely a test of its power. That's right. You are the Roswell of this story.
Oh shit! I thought we were gonna be the Philadelphia project of this. Oh, I missed my guess.
Second, Balthasar's journal also contains a draft of his report to his superior in the Whispering Way, who is only identified as the letter G.
Oh, in these 9 days, I will autopsy these corpses to try to figure out what the hell is going on with this resistance.
You do so, but ultimately you don't find anything. Except that they didn't really have much of their souls, but you do. You know what I'm saying? Balthasar's report is a thorough yet dry retelling of the destruction, mutations, and undead around Rosler's coffer, and particularly notes the discovery of your corpses. He opines that the undead created from these corpses seems somehow lacking when compared to other Juju zombies, which is what they were, but he doesn't have any indication of why this might be, unless it has something to do with the explosion. It's clear that Balthasar was still perplexed by this issue, and it's why he hasn't been able to finish and send the report yet. Finally, the journal contains information about the Invisible Aegis occult ritual, which forms the shield around the Fetoring Maw. Balthasar is proud of this ritual, and it's set forth in enough detail for you to learn it. But if you don't even want to do that, then there's the key that you can use to, take the shield off. Anyway.
I'm going to study his notes on the shield.
Okay.
Because I think it's neat.
All right, let me move. Get all the kids together. I gotta copy and paste you.
I'm gonna be level.
Did we search his
Level 8, you
antechamber there?
guys.
Did we search this room?
Yes,
I mean,
there's
we
anything in
didn't.
there.
Okay.
All right, last scene. Finish up and wrap up book 2. Nine days later, you step out from Rossler's Coffer for the first time, and as you are traveling along the main road out, a scene unfolds before you. You encounter a woman, a decidedly feminine figure, wearing a deep red cloak, obscuring her visage. Immediately behind her is a rather large wagon. When you approach, she holds up her
Does
hands.
she look like a red shrike?
Not exactly, no.
Different red?
Yeah,
Does she
slightly
look like
different
she's
red.
Does she look like she's heading for Grandma's house?
She holds up her hands to show that she isn't armed, and addresses you and says, "Hold now."
I hold up my hands to show her that I'm not armed.
Oh, what are we doing? Hey, what are we doing? Hey, get out
Whoa.
of here.
It's a souvenir!
No, you can't bring that. No, put that away.
It's mine! I made it!
If Cathrine got permission, she would have taken one of the teeth from the Relekayya corpse.
Oh, yeah. I would have taken as many as I can. And, I can grow new ones, but you never know.
Yeah.
When am I ever going to be back here?
Hold now.
Strange Kate didn't grab one of her own teeth.
I mean you no harm. I'm just
I
as
raised my hands.
I'm just
show
as
her
caught up
that I'm
in these events as you. But perhaps we can help one another? Wouldn't you like to learn more about what caused all this? She gestures at Rosser's coffer. And why the undead and malicious fanatics seem to be drawn to its aftermath. She looks you over.
Yes.
No, I'm exhausted.
You certainly seem
Just kidding.
capable of handling yourself, so I propose an alliance of sorts. I can offer you a respite from your wounds, resources to replenish your supplies. The stranger points to a sturdy wagon positioned on the road not far away, hitched to a pair of grumpy-looking donkeys. In return, I ask that you travel to Vigil and warn the Knights of Ozum that the destruction wrought here has every chance of happening in Laswell's capital. While you are there, be watchful for a foul creature named Gilday, or at the very least, evidence of his misdeeds within the city. Gilday was once Tarbafon's seneschal, and I fear he has escaped Gallows Spire and caused this disaster as part of a larger plan to free the Whispering Tyrant.
Sorry, who's Seneschal?
What is Gilday?
Gilday.
Human?
I'm sure he was once. He's some form of undead now.
Different now.
A lich, maybe?
Oh, certainly not.
Sorry, Kofuhara.
How do
Who's
you-
Seneschal? I missed the name.
Gilday. So Gildais. Gilday.
AIS. Okay, but you said he was somebody's Seneschal.
Tarbafon's seneschal, the Whispering
Okay.
Tyrant himself.
Thank you.
Yes. Do you have any questions or comments for the strange red
I'd
cloak
like to
woman?
ask what your name is.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Who I am is not important at this time.
I would like to make it important because it's been a weird 2 weeks, and a lot of people have asked me weird questions. Like, just a nickname. Just a nickname. Doesn't have to be... I'm not asking your true name here. What may we call you?
Would
No wrong
telling
answers.
you who I am help you to trust me?
Yes, even if it's a lie.
I'm not here to lie to you. And I could have taken many forms, but I came here in my original form. To speak to you plainly, to speak to you truthfully. I am known by many names. Depending on who you ask.
Oh my
The
god.
Red Crusader, the Whore Queen of Geb.
Okay. Now
Oh
we
my
have
God.
something. Thank you. That will do splendidly.
Yes.
Okay. Huh. I kind of look over my shoulder at Shando and see if his eyebrows are twitching there. Are his spidey senses tingling?
Yes, but not the ones you think.
Okay.
He looks to you and he's like, she smells dead.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty dead, but that's okay. Nope, that was the twitch I was looking for.
Seems
Honestly.
seems friendly enough.
Yeah. So on a scale from, let's say, 5 to whoa shit, how magical does she seem?
Whoa, shit!
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, no, I have
I
absolutely
did not put
no
her
quarrel with
HP
you.
into the bar because it would not render in the UI.
Yeah, no, picking up what you're putting down. This is a fight that wouldn't even be amusing. So yeah, no, let's go to Vigil. Questions.
Any questions for the Red Cloak woman?
How do you like crabs? No.
The next scene is a big dinner, and we're like cooking actual crab.
Like real ones. The crab rats are there
Do
partaking.
you actually ask her that?
Yes, but not with the intent, because I want them to have a ride. I don't want them. I want them in a wagon.
Ever had crabs off the coast
I
of
support
Zapottle?
this.
I'm sorry. Once again, Kofuhara.
Ever had crabs off the coast of Zapottle?
Zapottle. Not recently.
I imagine not.
Imagine not.
Maybe when we have more time. Perhaps. Never enough time. Do you have any important questions for me before I go?
Is there anything else that we need to know that you haven't told us already?
The usuals.
Good question.
Be careful. I know not exactly what's going on here. But, if
Where are
Tar-Baphon
you
is
headed?
involved, I need to complete my investigations. I was there, you know, in Ross's coffer, the night it went up.
So was I.
Truly.
Yeah.
That blast
Are
killed
you
me.
into miasma?
You look good.
Oh.
I mean, well, it didn't kill me. It sent me back to my Falek. Never mind.
No. I just kind of wink and then finger crossbows.
Yes, well, you get the point.
Get
But
the
you're
point.
saying it killed you.
Ish.
You're looking pretty good for being dead.
Thank you. It's the
Only
second
that
time I've died
you're-
today.
Only you're not dead. So what gives? What are you really?
I have no idea.
Well, we just killed our real bodies, so we're not exactly sure ourselves.
We just de-animated our real bodies. They were pretty stank. There's a guy in there that liked making puppets. They look pretty good for being maybe a week, 10 days old. Pretty warm in there. It was gross.
I see.
No guy named Quietus.
Why? No.
Good.
That sounds like some foppish Ustalavic name.
Oh, God. So foppish.
Get you to vigil. Inform the Knights of Ozum of what is going on here.
The Knights of Ozum. We'll do that.
Or whatever they're calling themselves now.
Knights of Ozone.
I imagine not much has changed in 1,000 years.
You might be surprised.
I think you and I have seen a lot of surprises as of late.
Too many.
I agree, and I don't like surprises.
They're okay.
Anyway, the wagon, the donkeys, everything in it. Considered a down payment. A measure of trust, an olive branch to our budding relationship.
Where are you gonna go?
Away for now. Like I said, I need to complete my investigations. I'll keep an eye on you. We'll speak again.
Godspeed you in this life and the next.
And the next?
Take care. And she disappears.
I make no attempt to steal.
You would not be able to steal that shit.
No. Nope. Nope, I would not.
Do you want to go through all the shit that's in that wagon, like, right now, or do you want to end the session?
I'm
okay.
Off screen is probably better.
I'm going to read the list because, for records purposes, but we'll go over it in more detail later. The treasures of the wagon. There are...
Go kind of slow.
2 weeks worth of trail rations, a barrel of fresh water, 6 skins of Andoran ale, aged perfectly, a matching set of a +1 light crossbow, and a +1 defending longsword, both wrapped in oilcloth. In a large crate, a masterwork shortsword and a masterwork rapier, both wrapped in a beautiful red leather hilt. In another large crate, a suit of +1 studded leather and a suit of +1 chainmail hauberk, both decorated with feathery wings. Not actually like wings, but like the decorations on the armor etched in feathering wings.
I'm guessing that those are the same wings as Yeah, no. Cool,
a certain Red Crusader,
very on brand.
A certain waifu of Irvin Rossler.
Yup.
I thought that's who it was.
OTP, never to be. Yeah, no.
I think I hand the +1 light crossbow to Tyr.
No. There's more. There is a handy haversack in that wagon. Inside the handy haversack, there is a potion of Eagle Splendor, a potion of Owl's Wisdom, a potion of Fox's Cunning, a potion of Haste, and a ring of Protection +2.
Huh?
In a velvet bag, there is a wand of Heal Critical Wounds, 33 charges, and a wand of Restoration, 17 charges.
Shit!
How many charges on the Cure Light Wounds? You said 32?
Heal Critical Wounds.
Critical,
33 charges.
Ooh!
And last, but not least,
nice.
Tyr, you look underneath the driver's seat of the wagon and you see a humble little bag with 500 platinum pieces. All stamped in the monetary fashion of the nation of Geb.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Freshly minted coins. These have never touched
How many were there?
human hands. 500 platinum pieces.
500.
Holy shit!
She didn't just get some money. She made this money for you.
I'm just imagining that she reappears, like, next to the wagon, like, I forgot my walk, keep it.
You know what? I can just go make some more.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a once per day, and I have plenty of days. I'll make some more.
And with that, you make your way up north towards Vigil, towards Adventures Untold. And that is the end of Book 2.
I want to make a little pit stop on the way.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
We'll get to that. It's fine. It's cool. It's good.
But next,
Ooh, end of book 2.
end of Book 2. Sorry that was an extra long session.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
Fantastic
Tara.
session.
Oh no, extra game time. I'm crushed.
But next session, next week, we will explore Book 3 of Tyrant's Grasp. Last Watch.
Oh.
Last watch.
That's the name of the book.
First clock, last watch. Don't forget to punch out.
Damn. So sad that it can't go on for longer. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Great session.
Thank you.
That was an
Thank
awesome
you.
session.
Good job.
Thank you. And with that,
Everybody.
let's go see who we are going